Apple turnovers.
Apple
All
turnover.
right. We are officially live.
Talking about apple turnovers.
Until further notice, Milo is going to be chilling with the circus. He's having a few culture days with the other orcs. That is the agreed upon situation. I believe we ended last week with you guys about to leave Beachcrest and head to Honeymead. Post Marivin's retirement.
Reassignment?
Reemployment. Is there anything you're all wanting to do in Beachcrest or anywhere you're wanting to go before we hit the road for Honeymead?
Nope, let's go to
Nope.
Honeymead.
All right. Well, in that case, you all hop on the road and start moving towards Honeymead. I assume just taking the normal road instead of trying to travel through Stonefell and all the drama that's related to that. Up the road for a good amount of time. I assume you're taking the circus with you, right? That's been my assumption, but... Matteo?
Hmm?
I assume the circus is back to following you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. You all head up to Honeymead. Now that the festival is no longer going on, the town is a lot more sparse. You see plenty of people going about their daily lives, but it's a lot less varied. Mostly humans, and a lot of half-elves as well. Clearly there's some lineage there that's not direct. But for the most part, the city seems to be very sleepy, if anything. Not a whole lot going on. When people see you, a lot of them recognize you and, wave to the circus. You see a lot of the kids coming out to, get a closer look at all the people that they heard about and all that kind of thing. Where are you wanting to go first?
In Honeymead?
Yes.
I guess
You were told if you were
straight-
looking...
Yeah, go
Yeah.
directly to the hive, right? To get in touch with Bramble.
Actually,
Alright.
don't remember that off the top of my head.
You obviously have your relationship with the mayor now. You were told to get in touch with Bramble, just go directly to the hive.
I remembered that.
I'm glad one of us did. Because I sure shit wouldn't.
I suppose technically you could take your odds with the woods, but that would be silly.
Not after what we saw last time. I'm good.
I've learned my lesson or two.
Alright, so just going straight to the hive, huh?
I mean, I can't think of anything else we'd want to do. Not right now, at least.
Alright. Well, you begin heading over to the hive, and very quickly you would find that the building, to say it's unguarded would be a bit of an understatement. The front door is open. It's just, there seems to be absolutely no protection at all. It's almost seems like a religious site, despite the complete lack of actual, runes or any kind of writings. Most people seem to just walk in, at most say a few words in what you can assume is some horribly butchered druidic statement, as if they had heard it and were trying to repeat it, and then moving on. There are quite a few people in white robes and yellow markings that seem to be going up and down the stairs, many of whom just give you a nod and proceed to continue walking.
They know us.
As you head inside and begin heading up the stairs, you notice that most of the stone appears to be carved as if it was the inside of a beehive. Many hexagons and things like that in the actual architecture as well. But once you head up the stairs, you would see, I would say you'd see one middle-aged man, older than most of them, clearly their equivalent to an elder, is seated at the top and seems to be having discussions with people who are coming in carrying bags and baskets.
Nope.
Who lagged out?
Matteo.
Matteo?
He's back.
Welcome
Hey.
back, Matteo.
What was the last thing you heard?
He's also muted.
He's also muted.
Here we go.
Sorry, I was trying to move my laptop to get to a more comfortable spot because the chair just ain't doing it for me.
You are all good. What was the last thing you heard?
I don't remember.
Okay,
Oh, good.
so do you remember the
I'm
description
sorry.
of the tower?
No.
Okay. Do you remember going into Honeymead?
Yes. Everyone
Okay.
was coming to the circus.
Right, everyone's going to the surface. You guys all went into town, went over to the hive, the tower, where you were told to go looking if you were looking for Bramble.
Yeah.
And then I told you that there were a lot of people treating it almost like a religious site, walking in and saying a few words that sound like a terribly broken version of Druidic, as if they had heard a phrase at one point and are simply repeating it. And then there are quite a few people in the hive robes that you see going up and down the stairs. Once you proceed into the completely unguarded tower, you do find a middle-aged man at the top, sitting down and having conversations with people that are carrying the bags and baskets through.
All right.
I take it that's our guy.
Once you all walk in, he would look over, and you'd see a slight look of surprise before he waves the others off, and slowly gets up and starts walking over. Very quickly, you would notice that one of his legs it looks like it's been cut up so many times that it no longer works properly. It's not removed, it doesn't look like it's completely worn away, but the way he's walking, you can tell it's hard. He would approach leaning on a hand-carved walking stick and say, "Well, I'll be honest, I expected you to come last time, but not this time." How can I help you, boys?
Well, we got a letter, so we're looking for Bramble.
Oh, I see. Do you mind if I see the letter?
I don't know who's carrying it. I think it was addressed to Matteo.
It was just addressed to the party in general.
Okay.
The party produces the letter.
The party produces the letter, he takes it, he opens it, he glances it over, and he says, yes, I think we can arrange for that. We'll have to have one of our gatherers lead you out to the, into the forest. Are you comfortable with that?
Well, we did it last time.
Yeah, done it once.
It's
some
perfectly
trees.
safe. They're granted permission to bring guests when required.
I'm
can,
assuming they'll know we're coming anyway.
That is my assumption. We've never caught them by surprise. My name is Dale, by the way. I run the hunt.
I love King of the Hill.
Well,
Oh yeah, this guy seemed like he could read the letter.
It seems like it.
Okay.
interesting. Hodgepodge.
You're not certain how well, but he definitely looked over all the various symbols. Like, if
Definitely
not,
recognized it.
if he couldn't read it, he at least was able to like get broken pieces.
All right. Got it.
As you all stand there, he would wave over one of the younger guys who would walk over with a wide smile and give you a respectful head nod and say, this young man can lead you in. I'm sure that he could get you all the way in and all the way back if you'd like him to stay with you, or he could simply show you the way. It's really up to your preference. The young man would kind of bow his head again and say, "You may call me Elex. I am one of our newer ones."
Well, I don't have any qualms with you sticking around.
Then it would be an honor to escort you. Shall we go?
I'm ready whenever the party is.
He would begin walking before slowing down as he reaches the very large mech standing in the center of the room.
Mm-hmm.
He would pause and look at it and say, can you move without destroying the plants on the path?
Will the plants be in my way?
Based.
Probably.
Oh.
Well, then hopefully they move.
Hopefully they move then. He would start walking towards the stairs.
Also, how big are these fucking stairs?
They're big. They're a tower. It's like a
Okay,
full...
great.
Yeah. This is not a small creation.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't having to, like, shuffle halfway through the entire time.
No.
No.
Like half steps just to get up one stair.
On inspection, you would see it's very, very similar to the seamless dwarven buildings in Stonefell.
I wonder who made that.
You walk up and you like drag a fucking line in the stone as it grinds against your suit.
He would lead you down to the edge of the forest, and while he is clearly able to find easier paths, unlike when Bramble was there, the plants do not simply move out of the way. It seems more like he moves out of the way of the plants than anything.
There was a pushover. Yeah.
It is
Eh.
It is quite a lot of effort to try to move Mawym through without destroying the plants. Progress is somewhat slow, and Elex would be extremely insistent about like where you step. He is seemingly holds the plants in great reverence.
Overbearing.
It's more like no, you can't, don't step there, don't step there, step over here.
Mawym will begrudgingly allow it.
Bayron fucking kicks him.
He starts leading you through the forest that way, very clearly trying to get you to not step on anything important, even remotely. No tree roots, no flowers, no insect hives, nothing.
Why are hives on the ground?
There are many burrows.
Halfway through, while Mawym's face cannot be seen behind the helmet, it's fucking apparent how annoyed he is.
This motherfucker's rolling his eyes. Fucking. My brain shut down, so I was trying to finish that sentence.
Yeah.
At least you could start sentences.
I know.
It would take quite some time before you reach a clearing, but when you do, you actually do find yourself in a different clearing than last time. Rather than the many chairs around the compass, you come across what you can only describe as either a ritual site or an arena. It's a large rectangular area of stones that over the time have become overgrown and mossy, but in the center you can see a clearly kept location, a spot where they've clearly been cleaning the stones and such. And it actually has carvings and paintings of the compass in the center of the rectangle. Standing on the compass in this rectangle are two figures. The first one you very quickly recognize as Bramble. Though he is dressed very differently than normal, he seems to have gotten rid of his studded leather armor and is now wearing armor made entirely of shining metallic leaves. The man across from him, on the other hand, you do not recognize. He is shorter and hunched over. You can see his hand peeking out of the sleeve. the skin is so wrinkled, you're surprised he's young enough to be alive. It looks like this guy could just fall over at any time. You can't see his face beyond a little bit of his chin poking out underneath the hood. As you both, as you all begin to approach, they would both turn their heads. Bramble would give a small nod to the older man before stepping closer to you all and saying, "Well, I'm glad you all made it."
I'm sure we're a little late.
Oh, no, actually, you're right on time. I notice your ranks have changed a little bit. What happened?
Put it very simply, gods are not very favorable this week.
Oh, I see. Is Marivin all right?
He is. Or
Good.
he will be.
He will be?
He's a little worse for wear. To put it very simply, we kind of pissed off a kraken.
Oh. Well, that is news.
You fought a kraken?
I mean, fought is a very loose term. It was upset we were alive. We fought for our life, you know.
Well, if krakens are awake, that's news to me. Thank you for the warning. But that's not really why I asked you all to come. Actually, I asked you all to come for the other thing that caused Marivin to be in. He would slowly open up his robe, and you would see him pull out the Viridian dagger.
I would cross my arms and kind of lean on one of my legs.
He would walk over towards the center of the circle and kind of twist it over in his hands. You can tell that he thinks of it as very important. He keeps like focusing on it. Before saying, "This is extremely important to me. However, it is my understanding that rules of the council were broken in order to obtain it. However, due to the circumstances, I am motivated to keep it. Extremely motivated. But I decided that if we were going to do this properly, if we're going to try to be civilized, it seemed only fair to allow one of you to challenge that at the very least. A fair fight this time."
Well, congratulations. You've officially won more respect from me.
I'm afraid you all haven't met. He gestures to the older man and says, "This is one of our elders, actually. The only one who outranks Quake." The older
Sorry.
man would step forward and just slowly nod and says, "You may all call me Foster."
This is out of character. I want to be very clear. I thought you said fossil. And I had to stifle that so quick.
Can we rename him real quick?
No,
So
I'm sticking
good.
with Foster,
Damn
but
it.
that is great.
No, that's so good.
Foster the
And then-
fossil.
Oh,
And it fits
God.
for a druid, too.
He would step a little closer, and you'd see him kind of remove the hood slowly to let you guys see before he puts it back on. Once he pulls it away, it's kind of a shock to the system. Once you get a better look at him, he is extremely muscular, like chiseled. But his skin looks so old, like you would expect to see the blue veins coming through it. but underneath you just see muscle fiber. Once he pulls it back to kind of hide the horrendous look on his face, he would
shitty.
put his hands back into his robe and say, "I've been paying attention. They actually asked me to recover the dagger originally, but young Bramble here has decided to follow old ways rather than new order. You may consider me a referee. Should you take the challenge, that is." If you do not, the dagger will be seen by our circle as property of Bramble, as it probably should have been originally anyway. But it is his decision to put it up this way. It is my understanding that the bone dagger is in possession of one of you, is that correct?
I would nod.
The one with the bone dagger is the only one who can lay proper claim to this dagger. So the way I see it, while we would allow a champion, the decision for whether to fight for the dagger would fall on them.
Yeah, I'll choose to. And I'll honor whoever the winner be. No hard feelings.
Bramble would nod slightly, moving to the other side of the arena. Foster would look at you, and you would see him kind of tilt his head back as if to get a better look. We're saying, I'm very interested that you are the one to collect it. But very well, very well.
'Cause I'm
I do
small.
believe rules need to be decided. Bramble has already made the concession that he will not be using any of his traps for this. If it's to be a fight, it is to be a fair one. You may feel confident that nowhere within this square will there be a single trap.
What about outside the square?
I was thinking the same shit.
Give me a moment to put everyone on.
Oh wait, are we all? I thought it was. I heard
No,
picking it.
it's one. I'm just putting everyone there so you can all see it.
Oh, okay.
A lot of times it
That's-
a lot of
I
times
don't
it
know.
doesn't like to actually.
I don't know if I can do combat today. This shit's hitting me way harder than I thought it would by now.
Oh well, we'll see how that goes later.
Where is the grid?
Where is the grid? I was thinking the same thing.
I don't see a grid, but I can edit that. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, it's
uh,
very faint.
It's
there, but
faint.
very-
It's just faint.
I love that the character art is just a cannon.
There we go.
He
Grid
is
be gone.
gun. Gridded.
All right.
The McGridded.
Oh, and let me go and get.
My McGritty.
Oh, that's why there's a tank. I was like, what the
that's
fuck
not
is the tank?
picture that that's supposed to be.
Not the
Call that
McGritty.
McJiggy. McJiggy.
Not the. Oh, my headphones.
There we go.
I hear it.
That is the picture that it's supposed to be. There we go. The older man, who I do not actually have a thing for at the moment, will be temporarily represented by...
Please be the scary face.
Boogly boogly.
I wasn't going to do a scary face, but I may not have much of an option. Here,
Just
he will be
kidding.
represented by the gardener,
See, that's the scary fit. Why? Who's the glove?
Bramble.
Oh. Okay. Oh, the old man is the okay. Fossil.
Once you take your step forward, Midas Fossil. Now you have me doing it. Foster. Would say Bramble has already given up his traps, though I do believe he was going to give you the chance to request any modifications to standard duel rules.
Modifications. You said there were no traps inside. I was serious about the traps outside of the arena.
We do not
wasn't
allow
real.
fighting outside the arena.
Okay.
Stay in the rectangle, leaving is forfeiting.
Alright. Leaving. Forfeiting. Any other rules, guys, we should enforce upon Bramble? That sounds like a no to me.
I forgot what he does, even.
Yep. If anybody had any critical information right now, would be the time to share it.
I
That they
don't have
remember.
any. I don't think so.
All right. I don't.
I
either,
don't
so-
know him.
Need to know
Yeah, yeah.
information.
Yeah.
You have
all right,
only
we're-
you've only ever seen him wearing leather with a druid killing spear and using
Well,
traps.
and now he's got new armor on, right?
He does. He has. It appears to be metallic leaves. If anybody has craft armor, you can make a check for it.
On it.
Beautiful.
I will say, you do see that he has a bag, but you don't know what's in it, right?
Great. Would you like this public or blind?
Do a blind. That is a knowledge check. Okay. You actually can identify it. While you're not certain the exact material it is being made of, you would quickly recognize it as Druid leaf armor. It is an extremely light armor that is surprisingly sturdy. And judging by the way it appears to be crafted, it is absolutely masterwork, if not enchanted.
Oh no.
Good luck, Gecko.
Yep, thank you, Weasel friend. I got no other any other extra rules. Can I go ahead and take a potion before this starts?
Bramble clears his throat and says, I believe it is in both of our best interests. Weapons only.
Weapons only. Man, oh man.
If you use your potions, I believe that opens you up to poisons as well.
What if I told you it was random?
What if I told you I'll pick a random poison on my belt?
Okay.
He gets a poison of you get a potion of shit yourself. He gets a poison of shit yourself.
God damn it.
Alright, weapons only it is then.
Bramble would take his step back to the opposite side before he sets his bag down, and out of it, quickly realizing that it was, in fact, a bag of holding, you would watch as he pulls a full-length silvered spear that is clearly themed on leaves, as well as a short sword. Dual-wielding the two.
So a short sword and a spear?
Mm-hmm. A full-length long spear. A range of 10 spear. Does anybody have craft weapons?
Indeed, I do.
Give me a blind check.
I also have craft alchemy if needed.
We love designated guy that makes things.
All right. Almost instantly you would recognize these. They are exotics, but very common ones. These are an elven leaf blade and an elven branched spear. They are some of the lightest variants of those. The blades are known for devastating critical hits, and the spear, while very large, can be wielded as if it was a light weapon.
Sorry.
Interesting.
The spear is also much better for keeping an enemy pinned down. It has benefits when making attacks of opportunity.
Oh.
Stay close to him.
Gotta detangle yourself from the points.
Bramble
Actually, yeah,
Bramble would call out across the ring and say, "In your and my best interest, I believe we go to first blood."
All right. So whoever lands a hit first, or whoever bleeds first.
I'm sorry. Dueling terms, first blood, half health. It is not actually tied to the bleed effect. I'm sorry, that's a
Gotcha.
misleading term. It refers to being at half health.
Gotcha.
He would plant the spear on the ground for a moment and say, "So, shall we begin?"
Before they start, I would like to. I tried RP this. My brain is at half capacity, but I am going to use one of my lyrics. Give him some encouraging words from the maestro.
Is that a noticeable magic effect?
It's not a magic effect.
It is
That's
not a magic
fantastic.
effect. It's just a morale effect.
That's badass.
Yeah,
I'm also
rallying
gonna.
tune.
I'm also just gonna give advice. Stay close to him. Do not get away from him.
There it goes.
Now this was it's gonna be one of those. Yeah, there was no gonna like strategic movements that were gonna be happening. This is gonna be a brawl from the start.
Sometimes that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, like right now. Do that.
All right, let's do it. So how long is what's the distance between me and him? 50 feet.
60 feet, 55 feet, 55.
Damn, that's a long ways off.
All
you get
right.
5 temporary hit points.
If it's going to begin properly, it seems only fit for you to both roll initiative for round 1.
You knew.
Oh no.
His initiative probably should have been higher. I threw this together. I'm gonna roll with it though.
How in
it's
the
fine.
fuck? How? How?
I always
Literally-
roll a 14.
Fucking
Like,
Aku.
on my life, I will always roll a 14.
He got a 9! A 9! And then Midas rolls a fucking death.
All right, Bramble goes first.
A 9.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he simply stops.
Remember, you can
Oh.
expend the lyric to get a D8 plus 5. It might be plus 6 now. D8 plus 6 temporary HP as an
Okay,
immediate action, meaning on his turn if you want.
Swift action. I will use a perception to use my scout ability.
Absolutely.
Looking for weaknesses.
He is a human. He has no strengths and no weaknesses, no resistances.
I thought Bramble was an elf. I remember that being a thing.
I thought he was half elf or something like that.
Yeah, he had elf in him somewhere.
He portrays himself a lot like one, but his actual biology is human.
So I don't need to roll. You just told me.
Well, I mean, yeah, I figured you were using your.
Yeah.
I should have.
Well,
I should have.
it's minus 5 because of the whatever the ability.
Yes, but his CR is almost
Gotcha.
negligible. So
Gotcha. All
technically speaking, in this context. All right.
All right.
You had to beat 10 to know what he is.
Got it. Yeah, that was gonna happen. If I wanted to just charge him, what does that do again exactly?
Charging is going to give you a +2 to attack, a -2 to defenses. Yeah, +2 to attack and damage, -2 to defenses, and you can move double your speed and get him with 1 attack.
Yeah, I'll do that. We'll do that.
All right. So you're gonna charge and attack, right? Just confirming. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to have us paused.
Can I move?
Yes, you can. All right.
Okay.
That's where you're gonna have to stop for just a moment.
Screw.
You are charging at someone with a spear.
Yep.
Oh, that got glitchy for a second. Well, I'm gonna just. Can I? There we go. Okay, sorry, it glitched for just a second. As you are charging, he has braced an attack.
What is that tank? What is that fucking tank prime. What the hell is that?
That's
the big-
Mawyn.
Oh, okay.
I
Gotcha.
have
That's
to
me.
go.
I gotcha.
I probably should export or import that thing. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I have to go and clarify. I know that it has this. I have to remind myself exactly what this does. Yep.
Brace is specifically against like mounted
Charging.
enemies, isn't it? Yeah.
No, it's
Oh.
charging.
Charging in general. Interesting.
Yeah. He only gets one attack with it. But if your opponent had charged when you use the brace weapon like this, it does double.
Oh.
That makes contact.
So that does 46 damage?
Yeah. Midas just sprinted onto a spear full speed. Is that max damage? It's close. It's really close. Yeah.
Wow, crazy how that happens all the time.
Do you have over 80 health?
No.
I don't even
40,
think he has
40.
over 40.
No, I
he
don't.
does. He survives. He survives. This is not. Yeah, he has 60 health. Midas has 60 health.
I was just talking about like first blood.
Oh yeah, no. Even with the temporary HP.
You can expend it as an immediate action, meaning right before the damage is dealt.
That is
I
true.
don't think it. I think it still goes below half, regardless.
What's the healing total?
It was 1d8 plus 5
plus 6.
plus 6. So even max, that would be 14.
You'd have to drop 40. You'd have to drop it by 18.
Yeah. No.
Well, fuck.
That's also though with the 1v4 plus operative ability modifier. I don't know what that is. Either way, it's close.
So I don't
That's
have any
unfortunate.
instance of like being able to dodge this like attack at all.
Well, no. Charging is just you are going in for an attack. When someone stops like that, his actual action was to prepare if you charge him. That's the action he took. That's why he only walked half the thing and stopped.
Terrific.
So I think that's just the hit. All right.
Well, that's some horse shit.
That was the quickest duel ever.
You go sprinting at him, and he simply braces the spear against the ground and catches you with it. The 3 points of the spear dig into your chest, and almost immediately you feel it burning as acid runs off the tip of the spear.
I would argue that counts as a poison.
It is an enchanted weapon.
I feel like that should have been disclosed.
Midas is also using an enchanted sword.
Neither of these things were disclosed.
He did say weapons only, which this is his weapon. After the immediate thrust and the blood begins running down the weapon, he would pull the spear back and pause for a moment before looking at Midas with a look of sympathy and saying, would you like me to patch you up?
Nah, I'm good.
All right, then. He would reach down to the center of the circle and pick up the dagger before putting the spear back on his back and looking at the group, saying, are we all settled, then?
I don't suppose you'll invite us to the ceremony.
The ceremony itself would be closed off to anyone outside of our circle.
That was worth a shot, I
simply-
suppose.
I simply wanted to give you all the chance to, well, either respect old traditions or jump me. It seemed only fair. for what it's worth, I was not happy when I heard about Aros's decision.
There you
And yet
go.
you still accepted it.
Yes, well, I don't have too much of a choice in them. This was my concession.
Well, you won fair and square. Good job. Let's go, guys.
Yeah.
I had
He
hoped
would,
you were an honorable person. Sucks to see I was wrong, and Matteo is gonna just fuck off.
He would start heading up, and you would see Foster begin moving from the side. And goes, wait. And he would start walking over, and he says, "May I talk with you boys for a moment before you go?"
Now fuck off, Fossil. And he's gonna keep walking.
Oh. Wait. Were you the guy leaving us presents?
No,
yeah.
I was bringing you advice.
You weren't leaving us presents in the mountains.
Someone left you presents in the mountains? You are very lucky boys.
I was just asking if it was you.
No, it was not me.
All right.
But you're all traveling to Ember Creek, correct?
That's right. Yes,
Mhm.
sir.
I simply wanted you to be warned. The old city, the ruins near Ember Creek. Many of my children still live there.
Your
It would
children
be in-
being.
It would be in your best interest to respect any plant life you find.
Respect the plants. We will do that. Thank you, sir.
Of course. You all
Mr.
seem like
Fossil,
good boys.
you have a good day.
Have a good day. And he would begin walking back up to catch up with Bramble.
So, did he have some kind of like mind manipulating powers?
Which one?
The Fossil.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Well, because we walked away and he just kind of kept talking.
Oh, Midas stepped next to him and was talking.
Yeah,
to
I
him.
did.
Oh, all right. Well,
He was just talking with Midas at that point.
Hey, we
I
got
would love for you
got
to
one
hand out.
tip. That's good enough. He didn't carry on. I'll take it. Respect the plant life in Ember Creek. Remember that.
Easy enough.
You all walk and find Elex just outside the clearing. So heading back.
A
Yep.
little sooner than expected.
Yes, well, my apologies if you didn't get what you came for. And he would begin walking through the bush before very quickly going back to telling Mawym where and where to not step.
Halfway through, probably like right at the very end, Mawym is going to accidentally take a big ass step onto a plant. Like near,
Accidentally, you say.
like just about as he's leaving the forest.
Okay. I would say you would see a visible, scared wince on Elex, and he would begin looking back towards the forest. Like he was waiting on something to come out.
Does anything come out of the forest?
Not this time.
Well, sucks for him.
Anywhere else you're wanting to go, or just straight back to Ember Creek?
I should probably rest and heal.
Yep.
and then
Well, I
head.
figured you do that some with the circus along the way.
Yeah.
It's another, day's travel. Midas can chill out with the caravan, take a syringe or two, and be fine.
I don't have any ideas.
What are we waiting on right now?
Well, I was
Anybody
just
has
clarifying
anything
if
else?
anybody had anything else before you're all heading
No.
straight to Ember Creek. Okay,
No.
perfect. You all get on the road and head up towards Ember Creek. Before too long, you would find yourself in sweltering heat. You have to continuously drink to keep your hydration up. Traveling in the caravan helps quite a bit. But by the time you all reach Ember Creek, it's hard to not be exhausted. As you get closer and closer, you would see more of the vision that Marivin had talked about from his dream. The ground still looks scorched, and you can see paths of what you can only describe as magma moving slightly below the surface. The area looks like it's been volcanic for the better part of 100 years. As you begin approaching, you would see high walls surrounding what you can assume is now the city, and outside of that, rubble that seems to stretch into the ground, as if what used to be streets have become caves and burrows at this point. When you do get close to the walls, the gates would open, and you would see multiple heavily armed guards standing patrol, but they don't seem threatened by you. Entering the city, you would find a mixture of thrown together wooden structures and things made of thin sheets of metal, mixed in with old architecture that seems to be repaired with little more than clay and dirt. Very large buildings that you imagine at one point have been quite beautiful look more like a trash heap with a hollow center. But once you're in the town, you see that the majority of the people here seem hardened. Very few people walk around without a weapon. Children seem to stay inside, the few that you do see. And most people seem to be keeping to themselves, don't seem to pay too much attention to a bunch of heavily armed people walking into the city. What are you going to look for first?
Bitch that won't shut up. I don't know.
Bitch that won't shut up. Heard.
Someone's got to be begging for work.
I would say if you're just looking around for people, you would quickly be approached by a seemingly very. You can't tell if she's nervous or excited, but a young human girl seems to run up almost directly to your party and call out, say, "Hey, are you adventurers?"
Are you looking for a hand?
Yeah, maybe. I think so. Are you looking for work?
Depends.
There's well, it's kind of complicated. There's a job that I wanted to do, but I can't get the time off to go do it myself. Commander says it's too dangerous, but that I could try to get adventurers to do it. If you aren't scared to go into the ruins.
I'm sorry, what was the reason why we're going into the ruins?
It's maybe it's best if I could show you. Would you follow me?
Do we
Please?
follow her?
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
We're here to help some lady. We don't know who it is.
Let's go.
She leads you a little ways away to the edge of town near the walls, and she would lead you to a small cottage that, compared to the others, looks in pretty good condition. As she approaches, you would see that there's a guard and a doctor seemingly arguing out front of the place, but she just leads you right past them. As you enter, there's an older woman lying down on a cot, seemingly completely out of it. She's in some kind of delusional state. You keep seeing her speaking in tongues or saying random things as if they don't really make sense, as if she's talking to someone who's not actually there. Most of it are simply mumbles and grunts and nonsense, but the young girl seems very concerned.
And who is this?
Just immediately yawns.
Jesus.
Who is this?
It's my grandmother. She's one of the elders of the town,
I can see that.
but she got sick.
Jesus.
She kept asking for help, but the doctors said that they can't help her. But she kept telling us a story. There was a thing that the priests used to use in the old city. And she keeps saying it's a savior, but she can't get it now because it's way down there in the ruins. I asked if we could go get it, but my team isn't qualified, and other teams aren't going to risk it. They say it's probably been eaten by now.
Well, that lines up with what I think we're supposed to be doing here.
What you're supposed to be doing here?
Oh yeah.
It's
we're here.
a little bit of a long story.
Yeah, too much to explain,
Oh,
but just know it lines up.
okay. There's an area of ruins near here. It's not very deep. It's more shallow. But we haven't been able to get in there. We've sent a few scouts, but they just pass out. We find them outside the cave later. A lot of times they're bloody, and we've a few of them even looked like there was well their blood was clear. They didn't make it.
That's
Well,
terrifying.
yeah. Human's blood is supposed to be clear.
I was really hoping that I was really hoping that I could find adventurers that could go down there and do it, but we have no idea what's down there, and all I know is that we're looking for it's a necklace. Sometimes she calls it an amulet. Sometimes she calls it a locket, but I don't really know what it's like.
Any visual details at all that she might have rattled off?
She said it's made of steel.
And were you hoping to come with us, or could we just go do this without you?
I'm not allowed to go. That's why I need.
It's for the best.
Good, terrific.
I could get you the map though. It's not
That'd be
far.
great.
What's in the ruin?
We don't know. The old ruins have a lot of things in them. When the old city, when the old city burned, what was left, monsters tend to stay there now. Sometimes undead too. There's a lot of undead that come from up north, and sometimes they hide in the caves for when we go out in search of things.
Hey,
So you
guy,
do know what's there.
which
No,
knowledge check would y'all roll for like the blood turning clear? Not asking the GM, I'm asking the party.
That feels almost like a heal check.
Undead is religion. That's
I
all
would
can
probably
think
go
of.
religion, yeah.
I don't have religion. If someone else does, wants to roll, try and figure out what's turning blood clear.
Give me a moment.
I may not have a brain, but Matteo does. Ooh.
May I try local to see if I've heard of something like that before?
I would allow that.
Yeah,
Okay.
If he's trying local, I'm trying
No,
local.
we don't have religion. I thought
You
I
can
had
try
religion.
whatever
Oh,
you
no,
want.
I specifically did planes instead because that's devils and shit. Never mind. My bad.
Alrighty then.
I didn't really.
You guys walking away from him?
Yeah, we'll meet you. This conversation's about to end. We'll meet you outside, like after the conversation ends,
Okay.
Milo.
Let's see. It would be.
There goes my joke then.
Yeah.
Bad.
What do you believe?
I would say. Mawym and Midas, you've never heard any legends of this. And Moravaint, as far as you are aware, there is no undead that turns blood clear.
I was worried about that. All
As
right.
far as I'm aware.
Well, off we go. What was this young girl's name? Did we get her name?
No one ever asked.
Young girl! What's your name?
Nina.
Nina. All right. Go get that map for us, and we will do this quest for you.
Okay. She goes and gets a piece of paper out. It's a very clearly hand-drawn map. A lot of small landmarks and things to guide around the old ruins. You can see a lot of street names based on whatever signs are still up. But it doesn't look like it's very far. The entrance to the ruins is maybe only an hour away. Once she hands it to you, she says, "It might be undead, or it might be something else. A lot of monsters live there now. It could be anything. Just last week, one of our people got eaten by a slime.
Fly?
Slimbo.
A big ooze. They're not common either, but sometimes there are metal people too.
There's a what?
Sometimes there are metal people too.
Metal people.
I'll just look down at my hands.
Yeah, we got a metal person too.
Like that?
Well, kind of. He's inside a metal person, but these are just metal people.
How did she know
Yeah,
that?
how did she know that? She's a spy! Kill her!
Chaos blast a child.
I'm
soldier.
sorry. I thought you
the
were.
child.
I thought every time you spoke would be coming out of the machine.
Why the fuck would you think that?
Has he spoken this whole time?
I think so, right?
I think I can take off the helmet.
I cannot confirm.
Or like
Nor confirm.
I think of course he could. It would be funnier if he's just talking from inside, so it's just like echoey.
Well, that's what I
But-
was. That's what I've assumed that
Tinny
you were
and
doing.
echoey.
That yeah, it would just sound like you were talking inside of the big ball of metal.
Oh, we didn't have like a microphone speaker system? Come on now.
Just really echoey squeaks.
Wait, no, it's funnier if he uses one of those like fucking playground underground.
Oh my
things.
god.
He's got a tube.
Get voice
A
mod
noise
right now.
tube.
Please do not, my ears.
Alternatively, he just sounds like phone guy.
Hello?
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 Yeah,
You
that's,
actually
that's,
hear
that's
shit.
Kind of what I assumed you
yeah,
sounded
Charlie
like most
Brown,
of the
the
time.
Charlie Brown like adult. Just,
I'm sure
we only know how to communicate with him because we've spent time with him. That's the only reason why we can communicate.
Also, though, I believe it's supposed to be like a DC, like maybe 12, to identify that you are piloting a vehicle. It's really low.
Yeah, it's kind of easy.
To be fair, most vehicles in a fantasy set, you aren't in a fucking, like, fully contained suit. You're on, like,
True.
a horse or a carriage or something, or a boat.
The sphere is badly designed. We know.
The sphere. Oh, like, never mind.
The
Yeah, you
cube.
got there.
This is the most coherent I've been in maybe this whole session. At
Hell yeah.
Fate.
And so we got the map from.
Yes.
Was it Nina?
Yes, you have the map.
Terrific.
Nina.
All right.
Business.
Is there anything else you're wanting to do, explore, or are you just going to go straight to your quest?
Straight to the quest.
Quest.
Milo would be tracking you guys down.
He's sniffing.
Milo, your people, they went sprinting away from the caravan with some little girl. They suddenly went to a college. You see guards and doctors arguing out front. There's crazy babbling coming from inside.
She's that loud?
Wild.
Sometimes. Most of the time she's pretty quiet, but occasionally she just lets out a scream.
Oh,
She's fine. Don't mind her.
You just walking around randomly and just for no explanation.
That is about the vibe. All right. Well, you're all going straight to the quest then. You all link up with Milo just outside.
oh, there you are.
Hey, the boy.
Hey. No, Milo would say, I saw the tracks led into this building, but I wasn't for sure if I was allowed into this building. I heard screams, and so I thought you might be killing someone and decided to stand watch.
That was a good decision. We're done now, though, so we can move forward.
Okay.
You're still gonna hear more screams. Don't worry.
Okay. I sounded concerned he didn't.
As you
That's a sentence that took me a second to register in my brain.
I'm still registering. What the fuck you meant by that?
Milo would have just been like, okay, and like gone on.
No.
you
We're
begin
trapping
heading to the edge of the wall, heading out the northern side, and you would see a group of very, very heavily armed guards in full red steel standing on top of the wall.
Ooh.
Once you approach, what you can only assume is the commander would walk over to the edge and look down at you and say, "Halt! Where are you going?"
Where are we going?
The ruins?
The ruins! I'd shout out.
Jesus Christ.
You guys have a death wish?
We hear in the background.
Kinda.
You know, we get that a lot.
I don't want to die.
I kinda
won't
do.
die.
Sorry. Where the fuck did my microphone go?
Listen, guys, I'm not going to try to keep you here, but I just want you to know, you come back with anything chasing you, these gates don't open till it's handled.
Thank you.
We
Okay,
won't leave
Patrick,
anything
nice.
chasing us.
I'll start walking.
They open the gates and slam them shut behind you.
Households.
Wow. What a weak guard.
Why would there be anything bad at ruins?
You've never been to ruins.
Actually, I was. For a few months after my village was destroyed, I sort of just stayed and kept the fire. It was safe there.
Why?
Moravaint does not have a response to this.
I feel like it's not safe at a place that was just made into ruins.
Most people didn't know it was destroyed until I left, so there was no raiding parties or anything like that.
I didn't know it was destroyed until I was done with it.
Did you destroy it?
Why would you ask me that?
Because the
Matteo,
way you're
why
phrasing
would-
the way you're phrasing it makes it sound like that.
Why
I'm
would you
confused.
ask? I butchered my people and destroyed my home.
Oh, that's a different thing.
Oh, so this is the case of Matteo being a smart person, but food poisoned chronicler not being a smart person.
No, I was saying it in the most
And,
autistic
like,
way possible. It's not on you.
half not paying attention because it's brain funky. I'm
okay.
sorry.
Don't be.
Well, it's weird to try and keep a destroyed warren alive, but let's continue.
As you all begin heading across the scorched earth, occasionally you would see movement. Most of it seems pretty tame. I'm not even going to make you do the battle maps. Once or twice, like, a zombie comes crawling out beneath something, and it takes an entire one hit to take down. It seems that most of what you run across is so small that you wouldn't even consider it an engagement most of the time. However, you do eventually come across the ruins that they sent you to, and it appears to be some form of workshop initially on the surface. You see a lot of tools clearly designed to work with metal, but you can't find a single piece of metal. As in the hammers, you can see where the head of the hammer would have been. It appears to have been removed. And not cleanly either, like they just disappeared, like they were completely destroyed.
Wait, how do I say
Maywin?
Maywin.
I knew who you were talking about.
Yes.
It's weird to pilot a giant suit, Milo would say quietly. After like 30 minutes or however long we've been doing this.
It took you half an hour to think of that?
What? I thought of it a bit ago, but I was worried about the zombies. I just thought of it.
You were worried about the zombies? They're weak.
It's still a defiled corpse.
Maywin, are you strong?
The mech is strong.
Didn't we
And
test
since
this
I
already?
control the mech,
Right.
in turn I
But if
am strong.
you were on your own, it would be wise to be worried about you. I believe.
Well, I have other things that help me.
Look around.
We've been
Corpses
over
are
this.
scary. No matter how you shake it,
God.
corpses are scary. Midas, back me up on this.
I always back Milo up.
Is that what you say?
Yeah.
Nod,
That's really
nod,
funny.
nod solemnly, and start looking around.
It would not take long for you to find a not very well hidden trapdoor. But the hinges on said trapdoor have also disappeared. It takes a few moments to remove the extremely heavy wood. But once you do so, you see decrepit stairs going down. Every nail is missing.
Are there any kind of tracks?
I would say it's hard to say. Give me a survival check, blind.
Could you roll that for me? I'm just now launching the.
I
have
can do
open.
that.
Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was distracted by floating point.
Survival, blind. Neither of you spots any recent tracks. I would say you could definitely see that a few things had like burrowed near here, and these stairs are so broken down you probably couldn't tell if something had stepped on them.
Walls.
But you don't
We're
see
in the
anything.
goddamn wall.
Walls.
You see
How does
nothing.
skill? Oh.
Hmm?
How does skill expertise work again? I probably won't be able to use it here, but I need a refresher.
Skill expertise, is that the one that lets you take 10 on everything?
That's
That's-
what
Hold on, give me a second, I have to check. Oh wait, that's a is that a guile thing?
Yes, I have skill expertise in survival because the what do you call it? The survivalism sphere.
Ow.
Skill expertise.
I was hoping it was a reroll, but I bet it's not.
I don't believe it is. I think certain things allow you to use that, but in and of itself it isn't. Skill leverage, you mean?
It might be leverage, yeah. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Hang on. Did I use the drawn intuition thing with skill leverage here?
Sure. See why not?
I'm gonna use survival because it's all that I could use it for, but it said it should get me stuff. This information should generally be of the sort that could be recalled with a knowledge check with a DC no higher than 15 plus twice your ranks in the leverage skill.
Ooh.
Sorry for slowing everything down. I thought it'd be faster.
No, you're fine. Actually, I would say that actually, yeah, I'll give it something to you for that. Upon very, very close inspection, having noticed that all of the metal in this area has disappeared, it leads you to wonder what could do that. And upon very, very close inspection, while you would normally miss it with the amount of dirt and grime, after pinching some of it together, you would actually notice large amounts of rust in the dirt around the places where the metal should have been.
I'll share this with the party.
I, as a player, know what this
Same.
is.
Same.
There is a knowledge check that could be used to identify this.
Perhaps a
Engineering.
chronomancer, Milo says.
I'm gonna
Engineering
roll
or
knowledge
dungeoneering?
nature.
I'm totally fine to fight this.
I guess that leaves me with planes to roll. Oh,
You can if you wish.
sorry. I am in the process. My hand-eye coordination is
Shot.
lacking.
None of you are able to identify what could have done this.
Damn.
Well, yes.
Maybe next
And
time.
here, I thought that dungeoneering would get it for me.
Well, I
As
hope
you,
that Russ isn't bad.
It's always lupus.
Lupus? It's always.
It's never lupus.
What the
What
fuck?
is lupus?
It's an
This is a
autoimmune
house
disease.
joke.
No, it's a house joke.
Oh.
It's a pop culture reference, so that's why I was asking.
I'll explain it to you
know.
on the house.
On the
On the
house.
shut
out.
fuck up.
I just thought about the fucking Seinfeld intro.
As
Should I
you,
be in the back or the front?
I put you in the back because if you walk in the front, no one else can walk.
That's fair.
But as you all go down there, you would find that despite the fact this entire area has been scorched, destroyed, and rotting, at the bottom of the stairs you find an area that is extremely vegetal. Every single open patch of dirt is covered in some form of grass or flower.
Hey, Milo, I don't know if you were here, but don't fuck with plants. Is a tip that we got from somebody before we took on this quest.
I try to avoid
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
with plants as best as I can, but thank you, Midas.
It's
Yes.
frightening advice to receive from a druid.
Yes.
Oh, a druid told us?
Yes.
His name was Fossil.
I'll
Yes.
lean in close to
No, it was
Moravaint
Forest.
and say, "Well, the plants kill us if we touch them."
I'll lean back. Yeah, probably.
Shit. Milo nods and starts walking forward. Let's get this bread.
Let's get this game, brothers.
You guys know the drill. You may move 5
No.
feet increments.
That sounds
We are
wrong.
not
I'm not gonna
doing
say that
anything.
part.
I will pause when necessary.
Oh fuck.
You'll
Oh,
never
man, my
catch me
bra-
catching that one again.
Holy sh! Hold on. Okay.
I can't move while they're there.
Haha, you're slow.
Man, that sucks, dude.
I love that your
I'm
picture
gonna
is
open up a
just
bag of chips and just make it so you can't move at all.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
Can I? I'm gonna roll perception to see if there's any like distinguishing features about
pause for
the plants.
The plant
Like,
that you can see currently.
If there's anything nefarious, like per se, like do they have
Sure.
like
Anything nefarious.
yeah,
I
any
would say
thorns or like any weird, just anything out of the ordinary, like anything out of the
dandelions and
ordinary.
clovers. Nothing special.
Oh, more
however,
shit.
For Midas and Matteo, who can now see that lovely plant to your right, you see a perfectly trimmed topiary.
What's a topiary?
It is a decorative plant, like the really nicely trimmed ones in like patterns of rich people's property. Yeah, you see
Yeah.
that to the right in the middle of that wooden floor through that window.
Over
Oh,
here.
I can't. I actually can't see that.
I can't see that either.
Matteo, to your right.
That's
to my
me that
right?
just revealed it.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Can
can.
I not
I can
move?
see.
Oh!
I haven't paused while I was explaining what they were seeing.
Okay.
Here we go. I was answering your question, explaining what they saw, so I paused it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Say,
Weird
where
plants
is
over
the
here.
thing that you said we could see?
To the right, you can see it now. That plant right over here.
Is this like a ramp or a ledge or a what?
That is the walls of the cave.
Oh, I didn't know we could see through them. Okay,
You were able to see through them.
yeah.
Like right here?
I was up. Yeah, I was up here.
I can
and
see something right here. Or
I can
am
see
I?
through this.
I can see like through a door. There's like a door right over to the right. Can y'all not see that? There's
Yeah,
like
it
a
looks
door
open.
here.
Hey guys, it looks like there might be a building over here.
Wait,
Oh
wait.
yeah, up. Oh yeah, I should have mentioned upstairs there was a Bindolin.
Could y'all not see the doors over here that I'm?
Yeah.
No, we can
Yeah,
see
we
the
can
door.
see the
Yeah, they're
we
there.
can
Oh.
see the doors. That's how we
That
how we
allows
saw
us to
that.
see the plant inside.
That's how we saw the happy tapioca.
Hey GM,
Yeah.
what is this?
Pausing. What is that? A bunch of roots that seem to have broken through the wall.
It's a can of baked beans.
I'm gonna go back to the party. Fuck that.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that tapestry there, I'm not gonna fuck with that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, the one on the floor, that's a rug.
No, I'm not though.
Oh, topiary. The topiary.
Yeah, the tapestry.
Yeah, the tapioca.
I just now was able to see that. Like,
The
just.
topography.
Damn, this house is something.
The trepan.
The wood beneath your feet is rotting. The bed seems to become a bug hive.
Ew.
Despite the complete lack of sunlight, that very large tree seems to be growing perfectly fine. I will say, this area, despite its very well lit thing, is supposed to be dark. I just couldn't modify that from the map by the time I figured it out. I'm going to assume that you all have torches, and we're not going to use the dark rules today.
That works.
Understood.
It would take too long for me to try to fix it.
I did a fucky wucky.
Dark vision.
Fuck you, wucky. What the fuck you, wucky?
Do I have dark vision?
The brightness was so I
be
could see what I was building.
I'm
Excuse me, Mawym, can I squeeze through?
losing
Oh.
my fucking mind. I'm so
Mhm.
sorry.
I knew it was coming the moment we had a large creature.
Honestly, I
Literally
wanted that.
Squeezed against the wall right here. Yeah.
Nova Heimlich
Dude.
Kaiser, get the fuck out of the way.
I am sorry, I was looking at things.
Move it.
Matteo,
Uh-huh.
you come with me to explore?
Sure. Out of character, I don't know how much help I'm gonna be.
Perfect.
I'm
Oh, they don't.
Taco
have-
Bell put hemlock in my crunch wrapper supreme.
Are there any tracks in here, GM?
I will give me another survival check.
Yes.
I'm gonna
sir.
do this for a moment.
Ooh, that building is seen better days.
Once again, in that building to your down left, that is in fact another topiary.
Let's look at-
You accidentally did a private roll. Can you roll it again blind?
Yes. There we go. Blind GM.
Yes, you do see some very large tracks. They appear to have 3 large toes, and they are heavy enough to be considered a large creature.
We'll relay
Mm.
this.
To be clear, 2 toes forward, 1 toe back.
It's a claw.
It's got a claw gripper.
It's got grippers.
Oh my god,
Ready to keep going. If everyone else
sorry.
can. Oh, you're okay.
I was checking something. I didn't realize you were still
The
paused.
VOD for this session.
I'm
is
running
gonna
away
be
from
fully in my
Maywin.
subconscious for years to come.
It says I collide
I know,
with a
we're never
wall.
gonna get sponsored by Taco Bell.
That appears to be a window.
Maybe if they wanted to
Um,
sponsor us, they should have put Hemlock in my Crunchwrap Supreme.
To be fair, you probably should be able to move through the window, but
Mateo just dives through the window.
Taco Bell needs to get on this.
Is there anything
Fucking
different
opening
about this
door.
foliage that's in front of me?
Fucking papyrus moment.
I'm gonna remove those windows. They are there, but I'm gonna open them up. The foliage in front of you. No, there's nothing different about this foliage besides the fact that it's bigger, more tropical. Nice big leaves, you know.
You could roast a pig underground with those leaves.
What do I see in this room?
The rotting wood, the massive stone that seems to have collapsed from the ceiling, crushing a large portion of it.
How did this even get here?
From the ceiling.
Are there more rocks on the ceiling?
Fuck off.
No, like part of the ceiling caved in and collapsed.
Okay.
There are a lot of wooden supports and things holding it up. It seems like that particular spot just caved in.
I forget we're in ruins and not like.
Midas, to the left of you, that opening that you see, is a tunnel going much, much deeper.
Hey guys, there's a tunnel over here.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I believe that
that
Midas just yelled.
Oh, terrific. I did do
Yeah, all the
that.
time.
Midas, you hear rapid, heavy footsteps coming from the right.
It's not me.
I shut the door.
You shut
It's
the
not
door.
me.
All right.
All right. You all hear him yell, and then hear rapid footsteps.
sprinting.
I'm moving to the other side of the room.
I would
And
also like to-
Oh, should I? I should be.
There's something coming.
I can sprint pretty fast. Just assume
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Midas, you hear a sudden collapse as the doors fall to the floor.
All right. As those open, I attempt to open the door that I'm
What
at.
in the fuck is that thing?
I attempt to open
And
the door.
I believe that's initiative.
Ah.
But before we actually roll it,
I was wanting to like as it busted through those doors, like to also be planning to exit out the other like doors at the same time.
yeah,
I guess I should have tried to communicate that. I thought like I would have a chance, like in reaction to him coming through.
Maywyn
the
is the one that
doors.
got spotted, not you.
Oh, okay, but he did crash through the doors to the room that I'm in, right?
Yes, he crashed through the northeastern doors, but you can't see what is there yet.
Okay.
However,
I know. I'm just
Maywyn-
saying, like, I would have been waiting for like a sound cue, like to.
There's two of them.
Okay.
All right, pause. Maywyn, as you see them coming, you see two massive insectoid creatures. They are running on 4 legs with some form of propeller-like appendage on their tail, and 2
Weird.
massive feathers that are moving around in front of them like antenna. The moment that they see you, they freeze, and you hear them sniffing. Roll initiative.
Great.
And they have sniffers.
There's no combo on the counter.
This is your
by the
pre-fight
way-
reminder that if you need to text anything, please don't do it in the Foundry chat because it will zoom in on your character and fuck up what I have set up.
Okay.
Well, I think I know where I'm going in the initiative.
Oh, baby.
Oh my God! There's 2 of us.
Just the 2 of us.
Dumb.
We're idiot
Chaos
sandwiches, guys.
Lord down here at the bottom.
I'm so killing it.
All right. I believe that makes first turn go to Maywyn.
Great.
Both of them have partial cover from you at current stance.
In that case, I
Oh, Oh fuck! Can we fight?
Yes, we are.
Oh fuck! God.
Matteo is poisoned.
Taco Bell put cyanide in my Crunchwrap Supreme.
Did you even
Yeah,
get it from Trap
I'm gonna deadly shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna dead ass die.
Which should be an extra.
Matteo
what,
still hasn't rolled initiative, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Matteo should roll initiative before we have this turn go on. I thought everyone had rolled. You're right.
Oh fuck!
Just in case Matteo rolls, highest.
Oh, that would be spite from God, now wouldn't it?
You'll roll him.
Hey, I don't know what happened, but I can't see the creatures.
The creature.
I can't see them.
It's a creature feature.
Featuring the creature.
Hold on.
Do you have any characters selected?
Oh, actually, I know exactly why.
Is-
And I can fix that.
Is it because I'm still technically attached to Moravaint?
Are
No,
we
it's
supposed-
because you don't have vision sharing with the new people.
Oh, that's right. You didn't, because we swapped out new goobers.
Hello.
Are we?
Man, I thought Midas
we
would be able to
supposed-
see them, though.
Midas
we
cannot see them. I
supposed-
just gave you vision sharing. Can you see him now?
Here, hold on. I'm gonna switch settings and then reset. Refresh.
We're about to be killing some motherfuckers.
Are we supposed to be seeing their names in chat?
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, that's fine.
And
I assume so.
It's fine.
Because they just rolled an initiative.
So we're supposed to know what kind of creature they are.
I mean, technically no, but sure, it's fine.
Okay.
I think enough information has been given for you to.
There we go.
I just want you to look at that name and plan accordingly.
Now there's goobers.
It's a rusty boy.
Considering one of you is clad entirely in metal.
It's a special type of metal. No, it's not.
I was about to say, Rusty's nuts. There's no way you've got stainless steel in the fucking 14th century or wherever we are.
Do you remember
I'm
Carter
different.
when I told you that I had stuff?
This feels like it
planned?
was targeted. Like
No.
straight up.
Remember, Carter, when I said you can make that character if you want, but I'm sorry?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
If his invention gets rusted away, does he just lose that?
He has to make a one.
Other.
Which I can do, but it takes a lot of work.
It
So
might
again,
look
I
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
I say we try and keep him at the back, and everybody else try and
He's
well,
got
too
a-
bad I'm a little in the front.
Oh,
He's got a cannon. You can just, backpedal your
Alright.
brass ass
Well,
back
yeah.
there and fire
What-
Exactly.
artillery.
we're ready for his move.
Yeah. If I do a deadly shot, I can't move in the same turn, right? Or
Deadly shot is a standard action, so you can shoot and move.
it's a special attack action.
That's a standard.
Oh, great. Well, fuck.
So,
I guess is covering fire a snipe talent? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think it's a special thing.
Yeah,
I hate to be
no.
that guy. Hey,
I'm
wait.
gonna
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna please unpause the game.
Oh, sorry.
Imposing.
They both have partial cover.
They do.
Great. I'll target the one that's gonna attack me first.
I'll target the cover.
Cannonball damage bonus. This should be plus, or yes. Is it a 1d10? Hold, please.
Buckets.
Oh no, that's if I expend a martial focus. Okay. I'm not going to do that. I'll just use the regular cannon. Skadoosh?
Skadoosh. You're firing at the top one or the right one?
The right one.
Doesn't matter. Either way, you miss. As you fire the cannonball, it lodges itself in the stone wall behind them. And then, are you going to do anything?
I forget what is it to reload again? I feel like we went over this. I did a lot of stuff to make it faster.
I don't remember how yours works. Give me a second.
Thank you.
I don't remember what insights you put on it. Did you mark those down somewhere?
I feel like I
Yes,
didn't
you did. You
put-
did. Defensive piloting. Oh no, those are your special things. No, I don't think you did. I think you took the one that made it a move action.
It does it automatically. I just remembered. It does it automatically.
Did you
each
take that
round
one? I
for
couldn't
free.
remember. Okay, so
Yes, I did.
it'll reload at the end of your turn then, basically.
Yes, it will. In that case, I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, sorry. All right. In that case, that's your turn. And then you guys can't see him. So that's his turn. And then it's Moravaint's turn.
Yay!
I gotta BRB real quick.
Okay. So I heard the cannon go off.
You did.
I'm just gonna take my turn to prepare. Wrong weapon. Swift action. Move action. And actually, standard action. Or actually, hold on. I always forget the spell tokens. Was spell tokens move or standard action, or was it? No, it says
I think it
standard
was-
action. Okay.
Yeah, it was a standard, yeah.
Which allows me to bring 3 more of these bad bitches out. Okay. And to clarify, I talked to you earlier about switching out my weapon. I did do that. So I'm currently wielding the Lucerne Hammer.
Okay.
I also have already chosen its enchantments and have them written down. But that is my turn, so Milo's up.
It's me now.
You're up.
So, this is completely up to GM. I will not be upset either way. I didn't think about it. Milo might have, might not have. Should I be transformed or untransformed?
Honestly, I figured if you were going down into a dungeon where you knew there was monsters, you probably would be prepped.
That's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't for sure.
I think that's
Alright.
reasonable.
That makes my life easier. All right, Milo hears the scream, or the shout, startles at the noise, and then starts sprinting at the bang. I'm gonna spend one of my tension moves to move as a swift action. Let me just see how far it lets me go. Huh. Sorry, I'm like blind as a bat right now.
I understand.
Oh, here we go. Never mind. I cannot do that yet. I can't do that yet. In that case, I think I'm gonna sprint, which lets me move my movement speed times 4, I think. So. Oh god. Okay. I don't even know if I'll have to sprint, so I'm just gonna use a move action to move up here. Go 25, 30 to there. shit, no, it's in the way. And is the tank. Okay. Move here, that's 30. And then
You can move through allies, right?
10, 15.
I'm not misremembering that. That's the thing.
You can move through allies in certain circumstances. I actually don't know if you guys can move through the vehicle. I've been playing as if you can't, but I'm actually not sure.
Okay.
Because it's not technically an ally creature, but since it's a suit, I don't know if that would bypass that issue.
Right.
Probably, I don't know.
Okay, so moving, since I've moved some space, that's technically one of the ways I can get pressure. I will spend 3 of it to move again as a swift action. And I'm gonna do it in little steps because I don't see shit right now. 5, 10. Actually, as I run up to Mawym, I'll say, Mawym, where are they?
Round the corner.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Okay, pause. That is where you'll get caught by an attack of opportunity for moving.
Bastards.
To clarify, I need to know, are you
Okay.
wearing a single thing made of metal?
The only thing I have that's made of metal is the cooking pot on my back.
That
Kinda
will
funny, actually.
count. That does in fact count.
Bastards. And I don't know if the muleback cords have metal in them or not, but that might also be it.
As you begin moving, it's not going to stop your movement. As you run at him, one of his antennas flicks out and grabs your cooking pan. The moment that it does, your cooking man disintegrates into rust.
Roar with the most rage you've ever heard.
You
And
roar with rage.
I will attack this rotten, evil creature. Here. I think I'm coming over here, pivoting, and going for the roundhouse kick. I think that's what we're doing.
That's contact.
That's contact? Hell yes.
That's contact.
Let's go. So 11 damage on that. I'm gonna try to push him.
All right. That's 5 foot.
Just 5 foot?
Just 5 foot.
Can I hit him into this?
Yes, you
Or
can.
Okay. That is exactly what I will do. How large? He's large, right?
He's large. Yes, he's a large creature.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. You slam him back against that corner, and his massive chitinous form leaves a huge dent in the rotting wood.
Hell yes. And as I drop down from the roundhouse kick, it never works, but I'm gonna try to trip him. Reach down and just scoop him up from the bottom.
Okay.
Wait, I just did a base and attack bonus roll. I don't know why.
Don't you do the other roll. You go to sweep the leg, and while it might have worked on a two-legged creature, you do fail to sweep the quadruped.
Every time, man. All right.
You don't have long enough legs.
I'm just screaming out, Matteo, Milo, Moravaint, Mawym. I'm hollering for the group. He took my pot. That's my turn.
That is your turn. Matteo, it is in fact your turn.
Oh, that explains it.
He said BRB a minute ago. He might be shitting his brains out.
We
Also,
will wait.
I think I got... Let's see. I took damage from him, right?
You did not. You took no damage from him.
Oh, okay. Oh, he just melted my pot.
He just melted your pot.
That means I don't even get tension from it, but I do get 1 tension for hitting him as well. So I'm back up to 1. I gotta say, this is the evilest thing you've ever done as a GM.
Damn.
You took the pot, man.
Took the pot.
What the hell?
Hey, The pot stopped you from getting hit.
That's so true.
Should I go on BRB while we wait, or
You could.
Do we
I have s-
know?
I don't
what
know how long
he's
it's gonna
doing?
be. He's got food poisoning, so he's probably in the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
I have something else metal on me.
let me go ahead and BRB then.
Let's
We're
rock and roll.
back.
What kind of action is it to start his thing? I'm not seeing it on here.
Move
the
action.
performance. A move action.
He's back.
His
This is the perfect opportunity for something. Fuck, I've clicked.
I do actually have one question. Your axe braid, your multi-stage one, are those a
He's,
standard or
he's
forward?
deafened.
Come on, man.
He did it for the middle finger.
The Foogie is flipping everyone off.
Alright.
Oh, is that the offline one or is that the deafened one?
The
Definitely.
Dever one.
Oh.
I think first off, Matteo would rush up to see what the hell's even going on.
Be able to see how he could accurately help.
Right. Right now he's got no fucking clue. Oh my god, he has 25 health. Guys, I'm gonna kill Matteo.
Yeah, no, Mateo's not tanky, dude.
Be okay.
I have to completely change my thought process here. Okay. Okay. He's gonna use his move action to move up. 5,
He's in great
10,
hands.
15, 20, 25. Wait, I did diagonals twice, so that's the movement. That's what I can see. It's a move action to start his act, right?
Yes.
Can he move his totems at all?
He does not have anything to move his totems yet, I
he
don't
does
believe.
not.
Okay.
It places the totem on him. He cannot move it right now.
So he has War Priest Blessing, which says it's a passive. It says you can touch an ally to grant it a tactical advantage. There's no like swift standard move, anything like that.
Where is this?
Under his features, click War. It's under class features.
War.
Or my warfish.
I don't. Oh, he took the wrong thing. That's not what that is. He has the war sphere. is why
That's why he has War and Destruction in here. Okay.
Yeah, but he picked the wrong ones. I'll replace them later.
Okay. There goes that. 5 seconds till I can figure out how big his. Oh, his fucking war totems are huge. Okay. Can he have more than one down?
Yes, he can. He has to spend the spell point to maintain them.
Okay. For now, I'll maintain this one with concentration, but I'm going to place a totem of war. Place a totem centered on you, but does not move as you do.
If you select under his combat, he has totems there. If you
Okay.
click on the perform, you can actually select totem of war and place it down.
If I click on perform.
Okay, so
I
the
see.
dice- Yep.
Okay. That's not ideal.
Yeah.
Shit.
They
I did
place
not mean to
on
place
him.
that.
They place them automatically on him. So that would be the placement of it.
Okay. I didn't mean to place it there. That will be acceptable for now. He'll maintain that with concentration. And that'll be his
Okay.
turn, I guess.
Alrighty then. In that case, we're rotating to Midas's turn.
Okay. Bust through the door. I see one of them. I don't see two of them.
Midas, they took the pot.
The pot!
The
How dare
pot.
they? I only know of where one is, so I've moved a total of 5 so far.
1 square is 5.
Yes.
Huh? Yeah, that's what I was making sure. I moved 5 squares. So that's 20. 30. I can move 50, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna go ahead and help Milo out.
That's where you get caught with the attack of opportunity.
'Kay.
So when you're still here, I need to know what weapons are you currently holding. Yeah, I assume you have weapon in each hand. What weapons are you currently holding?
I'll go with the blood rapier and the bone dagger in each hand.
Perfect. Okay. You're
I do
running in.
have metal items on me. I have the spring blade attached to my wrist. I have a grappling hook, and I have one more item.
Right, thieves' tools as well. In
Grappling
general,
hook, caltrops, as well.
in general, it always targets the biggest one. It
So-
swipes for your grappling hook.
Okay, yeah, that would be bigger than my wrist attachment.
That is, in fact, a 28. It lashes out at you, and as you're coming in, you feel your grappling hook turn to dust.
That is good news. You may not have
That's
ever
how
gotten to use it, but it did save you.
That's how they took the pot. Milo's like about to be
okay.
crying here.
We'll get a new pot. We gotta kill this first. I'll go to stab it with the rapier. And I want to be using the was it leg cutter? Yeah.
Attempting to knock it prone?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see it.
To use leg cutter.
Interesting. Alright. That is not a hit.
Terrific.
You go slashing it. Yes, he should. You go slashing at it, and your blade bounces off its chitinous hide. And then it is its turn. Let's see here. Do you have anything else made of metal on you, Tim?
You can't do this to me.
Do you?
I think I sent you a message about the only other metallic thing I have. You can't. The only two metal things I have are the two most important items in Milo's possession.
Actually, you have one more.
Oh.
You do, in fact, have one more. Midas. Now that you've lost your grappling hook, the next biggest one are the magical thieves' tools on your wrists.
Those are larger than the
Spring blade?
spring blade? Oh.
Yes, actually.
Ah! I haven't gotten to use them that much!
I think that misses, doesn't it?
That
They
misses.
missed.
Oh,
It
my
missed.
fucking god.
Your thieves'
We
tools
live.
are safe. Milo, it goes lashing out for the chitin amulet.
Take it.
It misses too. After quickly lashing out, you would see it rapidly begin to burrow. Attacks of opportunity.
Ooh, this is it. He doesn't even know what he's just done.
He does not.
If this hits, we're in like the clear, boys.
Where's the other fucker at?
Why did you
I
have
haven't
to say
seen it
if?
yet.
Why did you have to say if this hits?
Why
That's a
did
miss.
And I get an
Alright.
attack of opportunity.
You do, in fact. Ooh. Actually, interestingly, Midas gets 2.
Okay.
Oh.
Because it has to burrow twice to move down. Tim, you only have 1 attack of opportunity, right? But
I have
Midas
no
has
idea.
multiple. You didn't
You get
take
m-
multiple.
No, you don't get him with your base attack bonus.
No, it's a feat.
Okay.
What gives me extra attacks of opportunity?
You have the
Based on my
feat-
dexterity modifier? What was
Yes,
that? Like, what was that?
I'm trying to remember what it was called. I know we put it on your thing.
It was
I
one we
think it
stole
was-
from base
Combat
Pathfinder,
was-
right?
reflexes. You have as many
Yes.
attacks of opportunities as your dex modifier.
Yes,
and
that's the
again-
one.
So, do I get 4 attacks of opportunity? or-
In this case, you only get 2 because it's only proccing it twice.
Okay, I gotcha.
You
Alright.
can take up to that number per turn, though. That's the big thing. So go ahead and
That's
make
sick.
2 attacks with whatever weapons you want.
Okay. We'll just do the blood crystal rapier again.
That's contact.
And we were still going for leg cutter as well. So do I need to do the next one, or do we need to do the rolls
First it
for-
needs the fortitude save for the bleed.
Yep.
It succeeds against the bleed.
And then to make
and
it
then the-
prone, not prone, but what is it?
It is going to take your base level of bleed, just not the exhaustion for it. And then it needs to make another fortitude save against being knocked prone. That is a success.
They succeeded on
They
that
did.
too.
Yes, they did not get knocked
Yeah.
prone.
Do I get another attack?
You do.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Terrific. Same thing.
That is contact, but not critical.
And then the same, like, for
Uh,
bleed and...
Yep, it's going to make 2 more fortitude saves.
Oh my god.
This is a joke.
Yes!
Ah!
Thank God.
It does get
Yes!
knocked prone.
Yay! It's prone. You're not going anywhere. Little shit.
So that means you did it as it was fully burrowing. So it is prone. It is going to end its movement, but it is burrowed.
And it's bleeding. Right?
It is
All in the
bleeding.
dirt.
I don't know how many bleeds it has, but there are bleeds on there.
I'm scared they're gonna
3.
come through
Yeah,
the
that-
ground
that
and
sounds
attack me.
right.
I think that's like a reasonable fear to have.
It is now melee.
Will they attack Iron if he were to get out of the mech? Like, would
Oh,
they
yeah.
still attack?
They don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about him. They care about the metal. Actually, I wonder if they take. Never mind. Crazy theorizing.
Can floors be burrowed through if it's like a wooden floor?
If you're asking me, it depends.
Can I ask about that floor specifically?
You would need to have identified the creature.
The floor's pretty soft and soggy.
Could I have made, or could I currently make, like, you know, since I saw it, like, what check would that even be? Knowledge local?
Oh, whoops, that's not what I do. You can once again make any knowledge check you'd like. You do not know.
Wunderbar. Okay.
Let's go, Maywin.
Can I assume I can't fit through that 5-foot gap there. the
Probably
window.
not, no, not at all.
Great. Well, fuck, if there were 2 over there. Yeah, we'll do. 1, 2, 3. Well, maybe not do that. Hold on, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, yeah, I'll stay there. And then, God, what can I even do, man? I'm so scared. Brace. Would that help me against a burrowing creature?
Brace. If it charges you, and you make the attack of opportunity on it, then yes, it would double your damage.
Problem is it's not charging me. Well, can I prepare an attack for anything that gets in my vicinity?
You're going to
Is that
attack
a
the
thing?
first. You're going to attack the first hostile thing that enters your vicinity.
Yes.
Okay, that is considered a brace attack if you're doing it with melee.
Okay, great.
But that means
And
it only
it does
do it.
have brace.
Yes. So if it does a charge attack on you, you will double your damage.
But if it just enters my thing,
You'll do normal damage.
Yeah.
All right.
But I will still like hit with an opportunity attack,
Yes.
right?
Yes, you'll still
Okay,
hit it.
great. Right.
All right.
That's me turn.
Okay. Well, good news or bad news? Which would you prefer?
Good news.
The good news is it is in fact going to charge you. After a moment, you see its head breach the wall next to you.
Son of a bitch.
It is halfway into the wall. Now, you get to make an attack on it before it makes an attack on you. That's the good news. This is a brace attack, so at the end we're going to double its damage. Whatever it is, it doubles its damage.
Please tell me that hits.
Oh
That's
my god.
That's a miss.
No,
God
that damage is
damn it.
so big. I
Ah.
just got distracted by the damage. I didn't even look at the
No
wall.
shit.
And then it is going to lash out at you. Now, I have decided how I'm going to handle your tank. You have several parts to your tank. You have a cannon, you have a body, you have a shield, and a melee weapon. So I think it only makes sense that the first thing gets hit is the giant metal shield.
Oh, thank you. You are a bad person.
Fucking
Is your
always,
shield
man.
enchanted?
Every fucking combat encounter.
Yes. Yes.
The shield
yes,
is
it
enchanted? I need you to make a reflex save.
Hold. Let me make
Every
sure. Let me make
fucking
sure.
combat
I feel like I enchanted it for a purpose.
Welcome to D&D
It-
Cam. We always roll the lowest.
Yep.
It
The
appears
shield
to
is
be.
enchanted. You may
Okay.
make a reflex
Combat
save.
encounter.
And good thing is, I have a feature called Lightning Reflexes. I get a +2 bonus to this.
I don't remember what the DC is.
Please, God.
That is a failure.
God damn it!
Motherfucker.
They took
As
a
it-
shield.
As the antenna makes contact, you all watch a rapid corrosion run down the shield. And it falls off. It's now going to strike for your weapon.
Oh.
That's contact.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Is your
A fucking 8
Polearm
is contact?
enchanted.
Oh my god, dude.
He's a large creature. He's
A
got
It might be
no
fucking
massive.
8
It-
is contact.
It might be
Oh, whoops.
masterwork.
But not enhanced.
Yeah, an 8's
No.
a contact
No.
for him, but not
In
for
that
us,
case,
eh?
it has destroyed your Lucerne hammer.
Oh my god.
dog.
Dude, why did we even do this
Dog.
today?
That
Why
is
couldn't we just
Dog.
create new characters for a new campaign?
Dog.
that is the end of its turn.
About to fucking plunge the bone dagger into my fucking eye.
They
My
can't
one,
take the bone dagger.
my one
Take
sheds.
the bone
or-
dagger.
Yeah, I can't take the bone
I
dagger.
mean, you got a
Maywin
point.
shed. He sheds a tear as he sees all his hard work be destroyed in an instant.
Dude, I love that you just got this new character for this to happen. This is
I
That's
want to.
true.
I want to go on record and say the Rust Monster was a thing before he made this character.
Hey
Yeah,
GM,
you keep saying
I'm
that
making...
doesn't make me believe you
Hey
anymore.
GM, I'm making a character that pilots a mech. Oh, okay, I have a really bad encounter planned. Rapidly googling Rust Monster.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Oh,
I'm joking.
God.
You wouldn't do that. I just thought it was fun.
No, it would be funny, but no, no.
So, just to clarify, do my summoned weapons count as metal?
I hadn't considered that, but since it's generally accepted that they're made of the most common material for that, I'm gonna say yes.
That's what I would assume, because you can also change the material of them. It just counts as magical.
My assumption is that yes, they count as metal.
I do have to say, though, I am so fucking happy that I was going through all my possible enchants, and I couldn't figure out what to waste a 1 on, and I'm so happy that I chose Impervious instead of just keeping the +1.
I don't know what Impervious does off the top of my head. I have to go check now.
A metallic weapon cannot rust or decay even by magical means.
LMAO.
This is. It's
Even by
gonna
magical
cost
or supernatural
so much.
means. An impervious weapon gains double the normal bonus to its hardness and hit points for each of its enhancement bonus.
Interesting. Allow me to go reread their ability now, because that's an interesting correlation.
Yeah, I
It's
will
gonna
actually
cost
copy...
so much money to remake this. God damn
I'm
it.
sorry.
I'll donate to your lost cause.
My
have to work on
I
this.
put it in the Sanctum chat.
My coffers are being emptied.
The
Do you
works of
like
the
joining
circus
the
guys.
adventuring party, Mawym? Was it worth it?
I should have stayed in the cube.
Dude, if a rust monster got its hands on the cube.
You still have your cannon, right?
You would shoot it. Yes, I still have my cannon.
All right. That makes it Moravaint's turn.
Okay, I need to know what the consensus is on this.
On
Am I
impervious?
allowed to move through his mech?
I'm gonna
'Cause
say
otherwise I'm
yes.
stuck.
I'm gonna say yes. I need to
It's
do
a
more research
friendly-
for today.
It's a friendly creature, though, right? During
You can
combat,
run
It's
through
not
a
a
creature, you
creature.
can't run through a car.
Yeah.
The problem is when I'm piloting the mech, we are counted as one thing. So I'd assume
Yes,
I'm
but
counted as a
I'm
friendly
not
creature.
sure if that bypasses the rules for them walking through you. But I'm saying yes for now before I find out.
Pain.
I'm erring on the side of your favor.
Yes.
He can move through you for now.
Okay. In that case, I guess the best option to do is to charge him. To clarify, 10-foot range. Can I hit him if I was standing here?
Yes.
Okay. Well, no. Yes, I can.
Yes,
okay.
you can.
It was only showing me these two, so I was like, So anyway, charge into his range.
Alright, pause.
What's his range?
His range is 15 actually.
Son of
So as you move into your range, you're going to be within his. We just haven't been in a situation where he had line of sight. Alright, here's my ruling. He's not going to be able to hit your impervious gear. That's the way it's written. They are capable of knowing what they can and cannot eat. So my assumption is if it can't be eaten, he knows it can't be eaten.
The next best thing would be my armor.
Is your armor made of metal?
I don't know what the ages are meant to, because those are actually just we flavor a scale, but it doesn't have like a specified type.
I'm gonna go check that now.
Yeah.
That matters. I've never had to answer the question of does an metal armor count as metal?
This doesn't count as armor. That's
Oh,
why it's so weird.
that's protection, isn't it? It's not even armor.
It's under protection, yeah.
Magical effect then, right?
And
armor
Aegis.
You can't really rust a magic effect.
Yeah, no, I would say an Aegis can't be done. What's the next thing made of metal?
Is the Stalker's Mask made out of metal?
No.
Silk and Ceremonial isn't. No, that's silk.
No. Do you have nothing made of metal?
Healer's Kit?
No.
I don't think I do.
Well, he does have another option. As Moravaint charges at him, one of them goes to brush your skin.
Interesting.
Yeah, that sounds
I
good.
died.
Iron in the blood.
God,
Oh, you're right.
That's brutal if so.
He
That's
missed.
why it was clear.
He missed by one.
No, he didn't.
What?
He just has to touch you.
Oh.
It goes by touch AC?
That's so brutal.
As it brushes along your skin, Moravaint, you would all see I'm sorry, those of you who are down there, see a fine red mist leave his skin. Moravaint. Take 2 constitution damage.
I'm gonna slit my wrists and you're gonna watch.
It has a plus 12!
It's a con damage.
What is touch AC? Where do you see that number?
It's next to your AC on your sheet. Your touch AC is 22 or 20. It said 22.
Terrific.
Do I take the one non-lethal?
Oh, you shouldn't have one non-lethal. Do you still have one from like a previous session?
No.
Dude,
Do I take the one
+12
from
is
that attack?
fucking bananas.
Oh no, you don't. You
Oh,
don't. You don't.
okay.
Just
man.
the
Just
just the,
making sure.
yeah, just the con.
+12, dude.
But that doesn't stop my attack, does it?
It does not. No.
How interesting. +2 from charging, right?
Yep.
Well,
Fucking +12, man. This is trash.
We roll them.
That is in fact contact, and because you were
I
charging
did 3 damage.
5.
You do
I
3 more.
added the 2. I did add the 2.
He does
to the
3
roll,
more
by the way.
because the war totem from Matteo.
You're right. So 6 total. It has been dealt.
Yay. I think we
What-
leave.
What did it
I
cost
think
you?
we leave. Never in my life have I said, you know what? Maybe we should leave an encounter. This is not good.
Fuck that
How,
amulet.
how badly wounded is this creature right here?
Not
We've
very.
only done like 6 damage to it.
What about the one that burrowed away? How fucked
The
up
bleeding
was it?
one?
You did a substantial amount of damage, but it was not wounded.
But it is bleeding.
It is bleeding.
I could. This fight is going to cost us so fucking much. There might just be piles of gemstones downstairs. Do you guys want to go gambling?
Yeah, we could just run downstairs.
we wanted...
I don't know if
Huh?
ignoring the rust creatures is the best.
I did think about that. I was like, we could just run downstairs.
I
Not to
mean,
say
if...
that there isn't another encounter waiting for us downstairs, but I'm sure it can't be worse than this. I say that.
This is pretty bad, but
That's pretty rough, dude.
I want you guys to know that I lowered the CR from last time.
That's great. We're made of metal.
Milo's not gonna run. You guys can decide if you think Matteo will. If at any point someone starts running, I guess I'll just have Milo and Matteo assist with that running.
His Chaos Shard is attached to his cane. His cane has metal on it because it's a weapon.
It is a primarily wooden object. I have not treated it as. Oh no, it's a sword cane.
Yeah, the blade's in the middle of it.
Never mind. Yeah, the cane is made of metal.
Yeah,
The
he would
jet-
absolutely not want to lose that.
But the sword in the cane it's like inside the cane, right? So it's
Yeah,
surrounded by wood.
that is.
But it is.
Cool.
It is surrounded by wood. It is also.
There would be metal where it
Wood.
connects. There has to be metal where it connects.
Mhm.
It would count.
Which was also unsocket the.
I'm gonna do what I
what it was
think
called.
the Chronicler would want me to do, in terms of that.
Run away.
Shit, now I'm
No.
questioning if what I'm thinking is what he would want, but I think it is.
It's Milo's turn.
Alright. I wish I could charge this guy, but Milo doesn't have vision. I don't think he can charge things you don't see, right?
What
No,
about
but
the
I'm
90
assuming you're
degree?
hearing the clanging from below you.
I was saying, I
See-
thought you had like a 90-degree type thing.
I do. I
right?
can hit him with the charge, but Milo would not know that. And if I was playing normally, I wouldn't know that.
I
But
think
can-
that you know it's down there. You know where it's at,
Dude.
even if you can't see its exact. And since you can turn
Yeah,
90
you can
degrees,
Okay, then I'm charging here.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, we need every advantage we can get in this fight. It's fair to say you can do it.
And then doing the 90-degree turn to him.
yep.
I'm going to
He's an
spend
animal.
the 1 tension I got from moving here on the attack for a +1 to it. Because we're desperate, and I want to fuck this guy up just a little bit.
Mood.
And how do I do the charge? There we are. That's 1 higher because the tension.
Because it charged, it's off balance and you can hit it.
Oof, we take that. We take that big.
All right, that is contact.
Contact. I do 8 + 3 damage because the totem,
All right.
and I will attempt the bull rush. Pray for me now.
Yes. Yes.
We take those.
Fuck
That-
yeah.
Oh boy.
That is 15-foot movement.
Oh no, you did not. Alright, alright.
And he's currently in the wall, so...
I don't know if all of those get the +3. I'm using weapons to do it because I'm using my hand ramps.
I think that should be the +3 for each of them. I'm going to go ahead and give it.
You're so kind. Very generous, Liege.
You have wounded this creature. It is below half.
Alright.
That's not a kill.
Milo came scrambling around the corner and hit him with a flying knee from God, from Gorik himself. You took my pot! Milo can't tell him apart.
He took my
Slam into the fucker, full force, crack in the wall and everything, and that will be his turn.
All right.
You guys have
it is now.
larger than 34 life.
It is now Mateo's turn.
Fuck.
Now, I think this is what the Chronicler would want me to do, but honest to God, I have no idea. So if it's a schizoid thought, we'll see. Can I climb on top of Maywyn's tank?
You can. I
my-
see no reason why not.
With my move action? Oh, also, I'm dropping concentration on the War Totem, but I'm spending a spell point to maintain it.
Okay.
I'm going to get on top of the tank. It's a... Oh, this is the tough part. I really want to use that, but not yet. I will spend my standard action on making another totem. The crazy one. I'm trying to find it.
Totem of Insanity.
The one to make an attack with allies.
Yes. And since I'm on a vehicle, I can anchor it to the vehicle.
Okay.
That's... I don't know if it counts as a vehicle in the sense that it can carry
It's
multiple
fine.
people.
It can connect to the thing. It's fine. That's not my. Huh. I'll see if it comes up. We're gonna test it when it comes up.
And does he have any sort of swift action thing?
If you started the play earlier, I don't remember if you did or not.
I didn't.
you
I keep
not.
wanting to, but I just keep thinking of, I don't know. I wanted both the totems down.
I will cross that bridge when we get to it.
There's
All right.
gonna be a bunch underground.
Midas's turn.
Okay. We'll start our movement. Where was I? Right here.
You were there, yeah. You're in the right spot.
First, let's see, measure. Okay, we'll go 20 feet. Like that. There it is. Hello, you. So that was 20 feet. It doesn't have to be in a straight line, does it? Or like...
No, as long as you're not charging. Charging has to
Okay,
be a
I'm
straight
not.
line.
We're not charging for the rest of my natural born fucking life after what happened today.
I fucking feel that one.
Milo charges every turn he can.
I was like, the first time I tried to decide to actually do a charge in this fucking game, it was like the exact opposite timing of when I should do it. It felt really good. Let's see. Alright. Give him a little stabby stab.
Give him a stabby stab. If you'd please.
Like
Fuck
a
off.
she.
God fucking damn it.
I'm
Fuck.
sorry.
Oh, I didn't try to trip him earlier. It probably won't succeed. Can I roll it real quick?
Yeah,
Just
I'll
'cause
let
it
you.
would
I'll
give
let
him
you
a-
do that in. Yeah, I'll let you do that in hindsight. Because you're right.
Give
we
him a
should have done
buff.
that earlier. That's a fail.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
It's a quadruped.
He's a quadruped.
One of these days.
I think. Well, hold on. Let me go and check one thing really quick. I'm pretty sure. Yes, that is the case. It is a failure. I was wanting to make sure it didn't already calculated it for some reason. So yeah, no, you stab, and once again it is bounced off the chitin. And that wraps it back around to this guy. He is going to take his 3 damage.
Does he
and
will
then-
save with a totem?
He's outside of range.
Darn.
And here's the part I'm a little confused about. So he's going to... He will need to make the will save, actually. I'm going to go ahead and do it.
Well, yeah, that works.
He's fine. He's immune.
I am so fucking sick of this shit.
Now, here's the thing.
Critical success. Is that a specific thing?
Not in this context.
Okay.
To be clear, he is going to go... yeah. All right. His turn's over.
You didn't. We don't have any inclination of what he did. Like, there's no sound.
You hear a burrowing beneath the ground, but you can't identify from where. But you already knew he was burrowing.
No, yeah, but we didn't get a sense and direction of where he was going.
You heard something from north of you.
Okay.
Oh no.
And that does wrap back around to the tank.
Okay. I can't shoot it without hurting, or without the chance of hurting Milo, right? Because Milo's grappling, is he not?
He's
I'm
not.
not
You
grappling.
just kicked it into the wall. You're fine. You're in the clear.
Great. Does it have any opportunity attacks?
Its attack of opportunity is not refilled yet.
It's refilled on its turn.
Yes, so it'll
Great.
refill after your turn.
In that case, I
did help.
How do you?
yeah, I'm gonna use Barrage, and with
Nope.
that automatically, it's hammering shots if I strike it twice.
Okay.
I'm going to barrage this bitch at a -2. Why is that not an option? That is not
You make the attack. Go ahead and make the attack, and just add a conditional modifier of -2.
I did it. Yep. This is a big joke. Well, good thing I fired twice.
What does a nat 1 on a cannon do?
That nothing actually. His cannon is completely immune to misfiring.
Oh,
Damn
thank
Thank
right.
God.
That one is contact. Not only
curse
contact, but 20 damage contact.
23.
23 damage contact. It is on its last legs.
You broke my fucking...
Wait.
Everything.
It's not dead?
It is not dead.
What the fuck do you mean it's not dead? That's like over 50-something damage done to this fucking bug.
It's almost done, dude. We got this.
This bug shouldn't be 50 health! This is trash!
It's a rust lord.
It ain't no beast.
Oh, yes, I'm also going to... boop, boop, boop.
That's a good
Fuck
move. I like that move.
noise.
I like
Oh
that
no,
move a
we
lot.
have the problem. I cannot escape.
Wait, what?
How'd you get in there?
I think I went around.
Oh, shit.
Damn it. Right.
Unless, is that an opening? That might be an opening.
No, you went in the top of the room that's on your left. You went through the top of that to the bottom of that because there's another door.
If you yell for Milo, he can break the walls down.
I can break the walls down. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
All right. It is the Rust Lord's turn. Okay,
Please
hold
let
on.
it burrow.
I need to ask, Midas, Milo, what are the heaviest metal objects you have?
Caltrop.
Oh wait, they
Titan
failed.
trophy.
They failed to grab both of the chitin trophy and the thing last time, so it's gonna go for those again.
Take
Well,
the chitin
you said
trophy.
my thieves' tools. My caltrops are 2 pounds as well, and I'd rather it go for my fucking caltrops than my thieves.
Your
tools.
caltrops are 2 pounds.
You're goddamn right they are.
Fucking
I carry a
hell.
lot of them.
What the fuck?
I didn't 2 pounds. I didn't make the numbers. I didn't write that down. I did not put that in there. It is 2 pounds though, and I would so much rather.
To clarify, I didn't actually look at the weight of your caltrops. It's just
It
I know
is
you're not currently
2
holding them.
Pound.
It goes for the biggest object it can actively see, which makes
Oh
that
my
the thieves' tools, because your caltrops are not in your hands at any
You're
given
just
moment.
a
If you threw the
horrible
caltrops at it,
bag.
absolutely.
Horrible person.
I'm very sorry to tell you, Milo, your chitin trophy has been eaten by a rust lord.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna make
20
a trophy out of its
crazy.
fucking face.
This is a big joke.
It fails to get your thieves' tools.
Oh, you're so dead, you piece of shit. Oh my god, you're so dead. You're so dead.
You're
And
so
with that,
fucked.
it goes back to Moravaint.
And your buddy's next.
I'm just gonna full round attack this motherfucker.
Cleave his flesh, man. Come on. That's a dub, right?
That is double contact.
+3 for each of those attacks, so 9 and 12.
Yes.
That is enough.
Thanks
Would you like to
fucking
explain how you
Christ.
kill the Terminid?
As it's lashing its antennae out towards them, I take the hammer down on its fucking skull once, just enough to leave it twitching, and the second time to make sure it doesn't get back up. Just splattering both of them in green.
Milo
And
looks
they're
at,
down!
Milo looks at Moravaint with stars in his eyes. Matteo says something, Matteo.
All right. It wraps back around to Milo's turn.
Since I don't see the other one, I'm gonna break the section of the wall, I think.
That's
I
usually
have... Thank you. I have a thing. I'm pulling it up right now.
I would also like to note, I do have a siege weapon.
I can do it for like free. I don't have anything else to do on my turn, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
Okay,
me,
gotcha.
him, we don't
It's like
have,
I literally
and
can't think of
Matteo,
anything
we don't
else.
have really anything to do but prep for when it pops back up.
I'm going to
You could
charge.
for it.
It says your attempted movement collides with at least one wall. That was the idea, Foundry. I guess I will charge to right here and make a because I have. I'm gonna send it in chat. That might make it better. Is this how I do that? Do I just drag it? I'm sorry, I'm very uneducated on
What thing is it?
sent it.
Unstoppable?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt a strength check to break this wall.
Okay. In that case, give me a strength check.
Okay, it won't actually be that good.
I need to find out what the break DC for this is.
Bet it's higher than 12.
Well, it should be rotted, right?
It is rotting.
Big true. True.
I do just need to see what the break DC of.
The impervious enchantment costs so much.
I can't
It's
find
so
exactly
good.
what it is, but I feel confident that probably breaks it.
Heck yeah. And then I'll do the same on a breakthrough. The movement collides with at least one wall. I'm aware. Same on the next section of wall right here.
Go ahead and make another strength check for me.
I think it'll have a minus. Like a -2.
But you're also supposed to get a plus for size, so we're just gonna roll with it.
Okay.
You're fine. You break it down.
Fuck yeah. Could you move me here?
Yes. Those walls. I'm gonna remove sections of them. There we go.
Heck yeah. Heck
Boom.
yeah.
You charge through the section of the wall.
Thank you.
Of course. That's my turn. Oh
Uh,
shit.
Now it's Mateo's turn.
Mateo's turn. It's a standard action to keep concentration. I'll keep that there. I'll use the move action to start his play. His
Sadly, I feel that totem is anchored to me.
Okay, I sent a message about it to the GM. I read that I could anchor it to a vehicle and stopped reading. I went back and reread it. It'll only have an AoE the size of the vehicle if I do that. So it would only affect you and Matteo. So I'm just gonna leave it on the ground over there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's my bad. I don't read all the way through
I
sometimes.
would say that would have
like
been
a
super
fool.
cool.
It would have. I don't see where his thing is. Like, the thing that he normally links in the chat.
I don't see that either. I don't know where he gets that, if I'm honest. What I do know is that he,
No, I don't understand his thing at all.
yeah, his thing is set up in a weird way.
I'll know how to find it. Just give me like 5 seconds. It was definitely in performance. Control F. Love? Yeah, love, hate, and the space between. Do you see that on his sheet?
Yeah, I do.
I do.
I don't know how to post it. So I'm not
And
sure.
it is posted.
Oh.
I don't know how he does it though. Yeah. I think that's his turn. Oh my god.
Yep,
I
that's
threw Blondie a roll of toilet paper and I hit a cat directly in the face. So is it?
Oh no.
all right, Midas, it's your turn.
He didn't even wake up.
There's still a
Get
bleeding,
wrecked,
growing bitch somewhere.
Yeah. I knew where or how to get to it. About to come to the big metal thing. So I will move down to here. Is this rock that we're on right here, or like what? Can it come through the ground still?
It has been coming through stone.
Sure. I can't prepare an attack or anything.
Yeah, you
Like,
can. You can say if it comes within range, I hit it. You can say that.
okay, then yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah.
Okay. If it comes within range, you hit it. Heard.
That's right.
Do you want to do that before you move? Do you want to go back to where you were? You want to do it from down there? What do you want to do?
I want to do it right here, next to the.
Okay, absolutely.
The, mech.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty then. I think. Yeah, I feel confident this is what it's going to do.
It's gonna come through.
To clarify, Moravaint, you have no metal, and Midas, the only metal you have on you is caltrops and thieves' tools. The only thing it's going to be interested in is the massive piece of metal running along. So I think... yeah, that's what it's going to be. After a moment, like before, its head breaches the wall.
Does movement like that provoke an attack of opportunity?
It does if you can see it. This is the first time. This is the first time you've been able to see it. It hasn't moved out of a threatened space.
Question.
Yes.
Would it prefer to go after the cannon or the arm on the backpack?
Ooh. Interesting. I
Do
hadn't
I get
considered
an attack of opportunity before it does that, or?
Ooh. Interesting. I would say no, except for one detail. You can throw your daggers.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Give me a roll.
I'll throw the bone dagger. Is it a different roll for throwing it, or is it just the melee?
For you, it's the same roll. Go ahead.
But do I get a buff like for it because of the one thing that I have?
No, most people would have a debuff. Yours is exactly the same.
Oh, okay. I don't have a debuff. Okay.
Yes, you do not have a debuff.
Got it.
That's contact.
Oh my god.
So that is, in fact, hold on one second. Let me modify its health for the bleed that it already had. And then we're going to give it a fortitude over exhaustion. We're going to give it are you doing leg cutter again or something else?
Yeah, leg cutter again. Still.
Looks like it got both of those.
What is it beating for the leg cutter? What's it trying to do?
Yours is either 18 or 19. I don't know which. It's lower than 23.
Which stat is it?
It's fortitude against your it's against your sphere DC, which is
right. This is the one that we had to.
The formula, yeah. I always forget what yours is, but it's lower than 23, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right, but you did in fact hit it. It is now going to. Here's the actual answer. It's doing a charge, which gives it 2 attacks. 1 for each.
It took 3 extra damage from that thing, by the way.
Yeah, it did. I already calculated that in, actually.
Thank you. Sorry.
Yep, no, you're good. In order, number 1 for the arm.
Wait. Oh.
That is a miss.
Give it the thing from the
Wait,
song.
really? Wait, that's a miss?
What's your AC? Your personal AC, Maywin's, because it's not attached to that arm is not.
Oh, thank God! Jesus God!
So that misses your special arm. However, we are going to roll for your cannon now.
Wait, before you do that, have
Yes.
it make a will save. If it fails, whatever the DC is, I don't know. It's chronicler stuff.
This
It'll
is
have
the
a
one that
net
already
save.
succeeded. This is the one that succeeded the save earlier.
It has to
Did
take
it
it every turn,
technically-
doesn't it?
This is the new thing. This is the performance, the love, hate, and this.
I'm sorry. It doesn't have
What
to do
it-
the
yeah.
crazy one every turn, but
No. The crazy one, I don't even think it has an ally right now, so I don't think that would do
We
it.
talked
does
about
not.
that last time,
Um,
didn't we?
But either Milo or Matteo spends an immediate action to make a will save.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're gonna spend your attack of opportunity. Okay.
Immediate action.
Oh, immediate action. Sorry.
It's cool. Does not matter. Probably.
All right, give it a will save. Who all is giving the immediate action to it? That doesn't matter. That's a fail. All right, its next attack is going to be at a -2.
Please fail. Is it going after the cannon?
It is,
Oh,
Hey.
and it misses.
God.
things are
This
turning around.
is For the heavens, I'm going to kill him.
And that wraps us back around to Tank's turn.
Yeah, this guy.
Does it have attacks of opportunity?
It does.
Well, we have one option.
That's only if he moves, though, right? Like,
Or if he fires a ranged attack within range.
But he can smash it because
Uh,
he's close enough, right?
He doesn't have his melee weapon
I
anymore. They
can
destroyed
attack
it.
from in.
I
I can
thought you
attack
just
from
destroyed a shield.
inside. Hold. I can attack from inside the thing, right?
You can.
Great. This bitch is about to meet a fiery end. I'm
with
going
fire.
to deadly shot and expend my martial focus.
To be clear,
Which-
you're doing this with your incendiary rounds?
Indeed.
All right.
This one's for the mice.
Oh, that's a reflex save for it, isn't it?
Is it?
Is it an attack or a reflex save?
Let me read.
Water boss, I think.
Something I'm bad at doing.
Same.
I think
Produce a
reflex.
cone of fire instead of the normal attack of a one-handed or two-fighter with scatter quality. The non-magical flame deals 2d6 points of fire damage to all targets within the cone of the scatter firearm. A DC 15 reflex save for half.
All right. I'm going to give it its reflex save, but you will get to do your precision damage. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I do get to add my d10, right? That's the precision.
Yes.
Okay. That 1d0.
D0.
I can assure you, you rolled as high as you can, Master Rat. Okay. Well, it critically succeeded on its reflex save. Go ahead and roll your 2d6 to see if you misfire. You'll hit it with the precision damage, but it's going to get away without the fire damage. Did you roll a nat 1? Oh, that was 1d6.
No.
Shouldn't the Dragon's Breath rolls 2d6. Roll a second one real quick.
Oh.
Yeah,
Does it
that's-
require it for each d6 for misfire?
Uh,
Oh,
Yes.
wait, no, this is the...
yeah, it's the Dragon's Breath round. Roll it a second time.
1d6
real
and
quick.
1d8.
You are completely clear.
Oof.
All right, so you do not misfire. The flames are completely battered away. However, the shrapnel of your rounds is going to deal 8 damage to it. Alrighty.
Great.
It is now
What
going to lash out at your shotgun with an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. I can get another.
That's okay.
It's fine. It
17.
didn't hit it.
Didn't hit it.
Great. Is it
That's
out of
good.
attacks?
It is out of attacks of opportunity, yes.
Thank God. Bump, bump.
As far as
Well-
we're aware.
Oh, wait. That would have been just 5.
Where's my dagger currently since it succeeded? Like, is it
15.
inside of it right now?
It is recoverable. I'm not going to answer. Yes, it would be in it, but it will be recoverable.
No, I know that. I'm just saying, like, can I see it? Like, can I go to, like, grab it and use it again?
20.
I'm going to say
25,
it's going to fall out on its own
30.
after a second. But
Wait,
you can
no,
recover it and
hold.
say it's on the ground.
30. I'm sick of being near the walls. And it could still hit me from there, but whatever.
Alrighty. Moravaint, you're up.
I mean, it's not gonna be really
Does
going
Matteo
after me.
move with,
Yes,
He's
it
on
does.
top of it currently,
Okay.
so yeah.
He's
Right,
riding
right.
it, yeah.
Cloak billowing in the wind.
Can I take a
hypothetically-
5-foot step and still slam it? Or like still do a full round attack?
Yes, you can do a 5-foot step and still hit it. Yeah.
I'm gonna 5-foot step here. And then full round attack this motherfucker.
All right. That is 2 misses.
Damn.
Brutal.
I mean, I did roll literally so low, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that was miss followed by a miss. And on that note, Milo,
We all know what I'm doing.
dropkick from God.
Flying. Yeah, this time a drop kick. Last time a flying knee. Move up to him. I should be at 2 tension because I went to 0 for the last one, but damaged him, so I got 1. And then moving gives me another.
Yep.
I will spend both my tension on this.
does that
For
count as a
plus
charge
2.
attack, too?
This is a charge attack, yes,
Okay.
for sure. Let's see here.
All right. He has a -2 to his AC. You have a +2 to your attack.
Plus 4, I think. His 2 tension and the charge.
Yeah. I meant from the charges alone.
Please.
That is contact.
Thank God. And 14 plus 3, 15, 16, 17 damage. And
Yep.
then the one we pray for.
That is in this context. Well, holy shit.
I love enemies against walls.
20-foot movement.
Alright. He's gotta
Dear
die here.
God.
There's no way he doesn't die here.
This is Milo's opportunity.
2, 3.
He might live.
Just to
no.
be clear, do you want to describe it or should I?
Not.
I
didn't
shall
know we were
describe
getting
it.
4 or 5. How many did we?
Milo, in his bestial form, lands the drop kick, grabbing both of his antennas. And as he slams him into the ground, do you think it's enough damage to break the walls, like the stone and stuff?
That would be enough to create a crater, yeah.
He just sends him flying back, cratered, and the antenna just pop as his body goes flying through the stone. And then I land on my back, tears streaming down my eyes as I look up at the sun and
This is
say,
for you.
there'll never be another pot like that one.
I like the idea that you made that pot yourself.
Actually, I didn't think about who made it. I actually didn't think anything about the pot, other than it's the only thing from one of the only 2 things from his homeland.
You destroy the 2 Rust Lords.
Not for lack of problems.
I was gonna say, okay, gents, I say we move forward, but anything worse than that, we're getting the fuck out of here. We're leaving. We're not doing anything else.
My
Worse
one
than
will
that.
go to mourn the dust that is now his shield and main weapon.
I'm sorry,
Milo,
Maywin.
go ahead and make some
I know
trinkets from these fucking things.
Oh, true that. I'm sorry,
If there's
Maywin.
anything even worth scrounging.
As you, I'm gonna remove some of this here for now. I will tell you we are leaving initiative.
A gracious gift from the gods.
Please, God, be gold in there. Be gold. Be so much gold.
I'm sorry, Maywin. I know the metal creature you like to wear is very important to you and was probably difficult to make.
As you peer down into their hive, Midas, you can see that there were only 2 sleeping spots. You would see a couple of bags. The fasteners have been eaten off of these leather bags. But you do find a few interesting things. You find a set of leather armor. Absolutely beautiful. However, it will need a little bit of restoration as the fasteners have been removed. You do find a handful of gemstones, as well as a bag on someone who you assume was at some point a priest. You find 2 scrolls, 1 potion, and a wand. You find
Alright,
multiple.
well, we know who's grabbing the potions.
I was gonna say,
You find
pause.
multiple coin. Oh,
Didn't we get some gems last session? Did we? We didn't divide those up, did we?
We never got him appraised, I don't think,
Oh, I
actually.
thought that.
Hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought he.
Oh, wait,
appraised.
yeah, you're right. We were
In
we were
fact,
going to
let
do
me
that
take
after.
a look at those potions. I'm an alchemist as well.
Oh, jack of all trades, master of fuck all.
Master of fucking all of it. What are you talking about, bitch? I got a plus 13 in multiple things.
I still keep rolling ones.
No.
Unlucky.
Sorry, that's a little targeted.
That was wrong.
Let me see them goddamn potions.
there's 1 potion.
Aggressively scoots over.
Can I make a craft
I
alchemy?
was
check?
gonna say,
Or
y'all
would it
look
be
at
appraised?
I say y'all look at all of it. You take whatever you want. I'll just take my part of the fucking
Now that we have an appraiser in the now that we have an appraiser in the squad, I don't need to make you guys go back to town to find out the gem's worth. Give me 1 appraise check and 1 craft alchemy check.
Blind?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, you are able to identify both. The total value of the gemstones is, in fact, 669 GP.
That's from this session or last session?
That's from this session.
What about last session? Did we?
Give me another appraise check.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
I
we
forgot
never
if
actually-
did that actually happen last session? I just didn't write
You
it down.
talked about doing it, but he never actually checked it.
Oh,
We were
okay.
doing it like right at the end of the session, so it was like
Yeah.
kind of glossed over.
The gemstones from last session were 2,000, so each player would get 400.
This one was 600, so
669.
Divided by 5. 133.8.
We're each getting 533, basically.
Yeah.
What are we getting?
Yes.
533.
533.
gold
Plus
in
8
weightless.
silver.
Just straight money?
Yep, 533.
533 gold in weightless currency.
Okay.
Okay. And then we had a wand. How many potions?
Someone send me that number. I'm sorry. My brain's blasted.
I'll put it in the chat.
You're the best.
How many potions was it?
I think just the one.
Oh, just one?
I might have misheard. But
I
I think so.
have handful of gemstones, really cool leather armor, 2 scrolls, 1 potion, 1 wand, and religious garb.
I've added the
Oh,
money for Matteo as well.
Can
Oh,
I
close.
check out what the scroll and what the wand are?
You may find out what the potion is with craft alchemy, which you did identify. It is a potion of guidance.
Interesting.
And then do you have spellcraft? That's actually what it is to check scrolls.
I don't think so, but I do have what was it called? Am I going insane? I swear half my features are gone.
Are you on yours or are you on Matank?
I'm on mine. Oh, because it acts. How did it unselect all of the whatever? I do have craft magic arms and armor.
Will not help you with scrolls.
Lovely.
That was all that was here, though.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did try to say you found multiple coin purses. The coins have been eaten.
I didn't think they went after gold. I thought they only went after.
It's metal.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Can gold rust?
No.
Not typically, but they attack all metals, not just iron.
Okay.
So
Well, the
it
one
would
description I read about it was fucking wrong.
it would have to be spellcraft. I couldn't use use magic device.
No. Well, you could use magic device to cast it, but
We're
you would
still
need
looking
spellcraft
for the
right
amulet, though, right?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, we are.
we did not find the amulet in the little.
No, the amulet was not in
pit.
there.
Milo's gonna start turning this place upside down right after he goes and makes trophies out of those two things.
Man, do I not fucking blame you.
I'm sorry, Midas, you went past what I was going to stop you at, so I'm going to
Sorry,
move you back.
go,
No, you're
move
good.
it
You're
back,
good.
whatever.
I shouldn't pause it fast enough. That's all.
Oh, you're good. I was moving
didn't even
quick.
realize we were
Below
moving again.
you, Midas,
Scampering.
below you, you see those doors down there? You see a massive iron gate covered in Imperial-esque symbols.
Bum, bum,
Why didn't they eat it?
You're saying down this way.
Yes.
Okay.
There's
Didn't
something
even see
fucked
that.
down there calling it now.
We'll save that for last. I'm gonna go in this room.
Can I examine the gate?
I'm going to. Oh, do I want to do that yet? No. You know what? I'm going to keep the con damage for now. Never mind.
Or I'll stay with the party for now. But
Look for any hidden doors or fucking loot, whatever.
In that room, nothing.
Just to clarify real quick, we said down here was the Imperial stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, Moravaint would be drawn to that.
Code Milo.
may I
Mainly
take a
because
look at? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, mainly because there's a big chunk of metal they haven't eaten, and he wants to make a pot out of it.
You said there's glyphs, right?
Yes. Okay, so now that you have multiple of you there, if anyone would like to make knowledge checks to identify what these are, now would be the time.
Matteo has some of that, maybe?
I'm going to roll knowledge noob. No, wait, this was a ruin.
What all does local cover? Sorry to ask.
Local covers like traditions, certain amounts of like societal
And
stuff
history
like that.
is just like facts about old shit.
Yeah, it's like what happened in the past.
Just
What
real
if-
quick, Zeke. These being Imperial, can you give me a hint towards whether I should roll religion or nobility?
Interesting. Probably will never be nobility for this.
Probably will never be nobility.
Nobility
Cool.
is like bloodlines and things like that. Like, it's very-
Ah, okay, okay.
Can I use a craft armor check for glyphs, or for like if it's an enchanted thing?
Spellcraft.
God damn it!
Does anybody?
I
have
can't
this?
roll that because I
All
don't have that
right.
as
I also
class.
don't. Also has
Midas. Perception. Give me an actual knowledge check, Midas. Just because perception is going to be. Oh wait, no, that was your perception.
I was
That
gonna
was
That was for the room looking for stuff.
Right.
I didn't roll anything because I don't think I have anything to
Ooh,
roll.
interesting. Okay, so Matteo comes back and says, "This has nothing to do with history." Moravaint I will say that on close inspection, while they are similar, they are not Imperial.
Okay, they just look Imperial.
They are just very similar, but they are not Imperial. Mawym, actually,
There ain't no way.
I think you probably would recognize this.
I used engineering, bitches.
But
Dear God.
you don't know much about it, but you know you've seen this language in some of the old books at your master's cube.
It wouldn't happen to be Aclo-common, Draconic, Dwarven, Goblin, or Undercommon, would it?
No, it's not. They're not language. They're magical glyphs, like they are from something. They aren't necessarily words. Midas, knowledge arcana. I would say you could identify them as a form of protection magic.
Keeping something in or keeping other people out?
Oh, that's an interesting question next. As someone who has protection magic, could I roll Arcana for it?
Go for it.
Okay.
Spellcraft would be more effective, but I will allow.
I don't have Spellcraft.
Can you use his magic skill bonus to try to fuck with it?
That was my next thought, is I was going to see if I could mess with it.
You do identify what these are. They are specifically a warding. Once again, they're very similar to the Imperial wards that you would use, for example, on the walls to keep things from breaching them. They are also not too far off from what you use to make your equipment impervious.
Oh, okay.
Milo's gonna try to open them.
I was say, is the door locked?
Well,
I mean, I'm going to go down with him.
this is how the seer almost died.
Is the door locked? See?
You guys can click on it and find out, but yes.
Disable device? Or...
You can. The warnings would make something somewhat difficult. However, between Moravaint being able to suppress the magic temporarily and you being able to lockpick, I'd say it would be easy work for the two of you to get through them.
Okay,
Yes.
so we don't even need to roll.
Not going to make you roll over and over. You just continuously roll until you succeed, so.
You're right.
And then we're at another pair of locked doors.
Same sigils, same locks. Are we doing it again?
Okay, now I'm getting
Same.
nervous. Why are
What's
we-
in the middle of the room here?
More of the sigils. Same stuff.
Okay.
Why? Okay, wait.
Let's do
Before
it.
we go through this door, if there is a third, door set, I say we turn around.
I
don't
say
know,
you keep
man.
going.
If
You
there's a
think?
third set, what we do is we have Mawym just prepare a cannon.
All right, fuck it. We're going through this one though. Deal.
All right.
We lost Milo.
You gotta be shitting me.
If we all die,
I am. Wait,
I won't
wait,
you.
hold.
I'm holding.
Also, we
I
lost
have.
Milo.
We lost Milo.
Let's wait. But also, I'm going to prepare covering fire, which is literally a talent. In basically this area, if anything is to enter, I shoot it.
yeah. Moravaint, do you have to be close to do your warding? That way I can lockpick, or can you be further away?
You can
That
be
is
further
GM
away.
discretion.
You
Okay.
can be further away.
I was say,
Short-
why don't
I'll
you
say
get
short
back?
range.
I was say, why don't you
Short
get back?
range.
Let me be the
In fact, that's
just a
actually
little
in
bit further
the.
back.
That's in
Yeah,
a
just a little further
10-foot
back,
radius.
and I'll be up
so 10-foot
Just in
radius.
case.
It's from like.
Would you like me to go ahead and make one for that?
Yeah, please. Yeah.
So like right there.
And we're waiting on Milo before this happens.
Yep, we'll be patient.
Patience is a virtue that I do not have time for.
I'm really glad that you guys appreciate the airlocks.
The vestibule.
There's gonna be a fourth door.
That's just too far. Then I will die on purpose to see what's behind it. 3, I get. 4, no, that's
As someone from the Empire, maybe 1 or 2, they're producing, or they're, not producing. They're protecting, like, I don't know, a relic or something.
Question.
4 of them? They're producing a tomb to some god.
Question. May I roll a local knowledge check to see if there's any scary stories from here about something that may need to be locked behind 3+ doors?
Ooh, you know what? Actually, most people I wouldn't, but specifically Maywin, yeah. Give me something, a knowledge check.
Bitch, I'm from here.
It's not because of where you're from; it's because of who you know.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say no. In general, in the places you've grown up, large metal doors meant safety. Then again, you've never broken into places with large metal doors.
Imagine there's a rat folk warren.
Upon close inspection of the doors, you realize that they are all secured and hinged in order to protect, which you could have guessed already. But you are able to see not only that, they are meant to keep things out, not in.
Ah.
Okay,
Keep continuing.
we're breaking in.
Get the
Break
fuck
in.
Let me in. Let me in.
Wait.
Pause. That route is different. I need everyone currently capable of seeing down this hallway to tell me. Are you an evil person?
No.
Nope.
Everybody's good.
I don't think a single one of us is.
Okay, I'm going to move. I would like to move my covering fire 1 square to the right.
It's censored on me right now.
Is this 3 doors in front of us?
There are 3 doors in front of you.
Or actually, am I able
Do they all look exactly the same?
They all look exactly the same. It's a big gate.
Am I able to move my covering fire?
Yeah.
Oh, you said it's a big gate, so it leads one place. They don't lead separate
Correct.
places?
You're wanting it like right here?
I think so, Midas. I think so.
Where did you even put it?
Do you not see it?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, right there is good.
All right, perfect. You guys are picking these locks too?
Yeah, fuck it, we've gone this far.
All right. Second time. Anyone who sees into this room. So everybody except for Maywin. Are you a chaotic person?
Ooh.
Maywin is.
Maywin was up here. Maywin didn't see it.
I would be moving down.
But not at the moment that they opened the door.
Oh,
which is
sorry.
triggered,
Yep,
so.
that makes sense.
So
I would consider myself closer to neutral. What do you think? Because I'm using a Lucent.
I think the Lucent might sway you to chaos in this particular instance.
Okay.
It is a spell that targets chaos, so
And I'm rolling to
the
the dark
daggers
side
are
of this.
chaotic in nature, right?
they are in general.
Then yeah, I'll go with yeah.
Milo, do you consider yourself chaotic?
I don't think so. He's close. He's really strong on both ends of it.
Okay, so
He
probably
isn't-
neutral then.
Right. That's what
Then
I think when you asked however long ago, I think I said neutral good. Is what I put him at.
All right, in that case, Midas and Moravaint, I need will saves.
That's my best one. Public?
Yep.
Okay.
You both feel a sudden burst of psychic energy, something illusory. but you are able to brush it off before any true effects happen.
I always forget I have spell resistance.
All right,
Are we good to go?
you are good to go.
Now I would like to move down here.
All right,
And move it to the next door.
all right, like right there.
Yep.
Perfect. You all open the door. As you open the door, you see 4 of what appear to be chemical lanterns, but no sign of what is feeding them. You see a pedestal in the center of the room, and sitting on the pedestal is a simple steel amulet shaped like a cross with a single locket-like spot to open the center. And lined up along the walls are 6 mechanical men, each holding a crossbow in one hand and a sword in the other, standing at attention.
Hello.
They do not respond.
Now, how
My
did the
name is
young girl know
Milo.
about these metal men and
Hold,
locked behind
hold.
like 3 different things of doors?
Let me get a better look at them.
Okay.
Engineering.
Give me engineering. All right, we're going to pause for a second. With closer inspection of these creatures, you can identify that the handiwork required to create a creature of this intricacy is far beyond what your average person is capable of. You and your master might struggle to make something of this caliber. These appear to be automatons, not unlike the ones that you're familiar with, except these ones appear to not have any of the things required to be connected at range, meaning these ones are most likely autonomous. The other thing is they are covered in more of the religious-esque symbols that you found on multiple of these doorways. You swear they look familiar, but you can't quite place them.
Interesting.
Are they asleep? Maybe.
They are currently standing frozen at attention.
Actually, yeah, with the... Do I have to roll a second engineering, or do they look asleep? They look
inactive.
Can we just like throw bags over their heads?
Can I roll?
I wouldn't touch
See if there's
them.
any like tripwires or anything like traps or whatnot.
Absolutely, give me a perception check.
If I see Midas peering around for something, I think Milo would do the same.
I have a question.
What's your question before I answer them?
Great, I just want to make sure. Could I do, say, like a flat intelligence check to see what their trigger might be?
Interesting. No.
Great.
You have no idea what would trigger them, wouldn't trigger them. You have absolutely no insight into that.
I have an idea. Taking the
yeah,
fucking
Midas.
amulet.
Midas,
don't take the amulet.
you spot no tripwires or traps. Same for you, Milo.
I knew it. They're too smart for the fucking simple shit. Regardless, we came here for the fucking amulet. So that I
If
was
you
just looking
guys-
for traps. Could I
If
do
you guys-
another perception check, like to see if there's any sort of lever or something that we might be able? I don't fucking know. I don't feel like it's that simple. I feel like they're too smart for it. But for like deactivating them from being hostile or whatnot,
Motherfucker, come on, let me. Oh, that's why.
like for some clue as to how to get this amulet without getting fucking shot. in
The
ass.
only things that you can see are the amulet, the chem lamps, the 6 creatures, and the many, many runes.
If
Matteo is not here, but I do think that if he was here, he would roll this, and I'm going to roll it for him.
Roll planes.
Matteo, in his wisdom, informs you that it would appear as though the runes and religious markings come from the plane of Mechanicus.
Which is the plane of?
It is a lawful plane, and once a name is put to it, it is a lawful plane that often allies itself with the Empire, thus the similar runes. It is a extremely lawful location. They tend to stay in their own realm. The occasional relic and artifact comes from the plane of Mechanicus. The Empire has only recently begun trade.
Very quickly, I'd assume Maywyn's an engineer, right? He's good at engineering.
That's fair to say.
I'd assume he can make, like, engineering, like, blueprints, right?
Perhaps.
Or some form of them.
Sure.
Maywyn is going to quickly just doodle down some of these symbols and, like, what he thinks may be little schematics for the big guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Just taking a little bit of knowledge for it.
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead.
And the chemical lamps, just...
Okay.
Midas, Moravaint, Mawym.
Mhm.
I don't know if the doors will shut when I point at the thing, but I could just try to grab it and run really fast.
These may be
And we
faster.
could use the mech to hold it open.
Oh.
Because it was a gate, right?
At least this first one for sure.
The 3-door ones,
Yeah.
they're all gates. They're all gates.
Have we tried? Could I just real quick? I know it's definitely a shot in the dark, lost cause. Could we try talking to the robot automatons, or they just
I
will not
did.
communicate? We did try that already.
Yeah.
No one has actually addressed them. They've just been standing.
I did. I said,
Yeah, I
Oh, I'm
thought
sorry.
Milo
You
did.
said hello. You did say hello when you walked in.
Mr.
Yeah,
Robot?
I would say walk up directly and address them and see if we get anything out of it.
You're gonna walk up and say, "Mr. Robot." I'm sorry, multiple people were talking.
Yes.
Okay. As you walk up and speak to the one, is it fair to say you're here now?
Wait, that was Midas saying he'd do it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you started saying it, and then
Yeah,
he
you
had
said
cut you off,
Mr.
so-
Robot. It was both of us at the same time, so I get how it'd be
I'll
confusing.
let
I don't
Midas
give a
go.
shit.
I want to hear
Yeah,
Midas try to talk to an inanimate object.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. I can't move my character.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Zeke loves to do that.
I did it for a reason, and then I had to unpause, and then I have to unpause. But I can
Right.
always notice.
Excuse me, Mr. Metal Friend.
Its
there.
head would suddenly cock down as if to like align with yours.
Oh.
Yeah. No words though.
No.
Give him a
Could
thumbs
we
up
could
if
we
he
take
turns
that?
around.
Could we take that amulet thing? Would you be okay with that? Nothing.
As he looks at you, looks at the amulet, looks back at you, before opening its mouth, and you hear a gravelly grinding noise as if they were using like gears to imitate a voice. And it would say, "Stay it attentions."
Anybody get that? Did anybody get that?
Steak and chips, Milo says.
I heard stay...
State intentions.
State
Oh.
intentions. Very good. State intentions.
I think it might have been
Well.
the steak and chips, Milo says.
Okay. State intentions. That was good because I didn't have a clue. Intentions. We wish to help an old lady who needs this to be better.
Of all times.
Did anybody get that?
I didn't catch that one this time.
I heard times.
Gravel 4
at the
times.
end. Blank 4 times? Something 4 times?
Can he repeat that?
We can't
would you
understand you,
please
Mr. Robot.
Repeat.
Of old time.
Relic of
Relic
old
of
times.
old times. Okay.
I think that's a yes.
I don't-
Well, maybe. What do they speak on the plane of Mechanicus?
they've many languages, but mostly Draconic and Common are the most common.
Say, I got
Yeah, let's try
Yeah,
talking to them in Draconic.
yeah, I'll swap.
Maybe
to
it'll sound a
Draconic.
little less,
I'll
brainwormy.
swap to Draconic and.
Wait, hold on.
Huh?
If it's an engineering thing, Mawym, could you look at it and see if you could fix it?
Oh, well, they're a little complicated, but Mr. DM man, put me in small mode.
Yeah, put me in tiny.
Inserting Mawym into small mode. Go!
I'm exiting the warframe. Let's go.
Transference activated.
Skitter on
Maywyn's
over.
fifth ability is Blunderbuss.
Engineering. Let me take a closer look at this. Let me get in the
I didn't
as
think.
it's talking. Like just look it down into its mouth.
As you start looking at it, you hear a few of them say mechanic.
Yes.
Hey, they know
mechanic.
what you are. They know what you are. Look at that. They're smart lads, this bunch.
I thought you were a rat.
God damn it, Tim.
That was all Milo. That was all me, honestly, but Milo.
Okay. I'm a mechanic rat. You
You're
really
made of
must have
metal.
found
You're made of metal as well.
a mechanic is someone who works on metal.
Moravaint, you told me a mechanic door was a door that worked via mechanics.
Jesus
What did I tell you
Christ.
this?
You don't remember? It happened like off screen.
The machines, multiple of them, cock their head towards Mawym and begin speaking at the same time, saying,
Oh.
"State your authorization."
Uh-oh.
Ooh. I've
Imperial
read
Guard,
mechanic-
I'll say.
I wait, hold. Are you saying that, Moravaint?
Yeah. I mean, I'm in my Aegis. It has the look of Imperial scale mail. Just don't fix their eyes if their eyes are broken.
But what'd you say? I didn't hear the first thing.
Oh, Imperial Guard.
Ooh, okay.
We
one
are
of them,
Imperial-esque
Porsche.
runes.
you have come to
What?
Many
You-
things.
have come to
Do maintenance.
we require no maintenance.
I think your voice is
Oh,
damaged.
sorry. Latest upgrades for maintenance, I mean. Is that going to
What
require a
is
bluff?
your authorization code?
You
Um,
want a fucking code.
I've read Mechanicus text, right? I'd assume.
You have.
What
Pull
would it
something out your
be
ass.
to try? Is there like the Mechanicus are very lawful people, right?
They are.
So, just thinking about it, is there a code that might be within Mechanicus text that might be used?
I will
Like-
say the codes typically refer to either code names or numbers that would tie to people who might have authorization here. It's not like you need a code for all of Mechanicus. You need a code that lines up with a particular area.
What's my master's code?
Interesting. I would say if he has one you don't know.
What's his name?
I
no.
haven't given your master a name. Are you going to say his name?
Well, I'm assuming that's not the code then.
Just keep gaslighting them. I think you're on good shit.
Um,
Don't get hung up on the code.
Fuck.
Just skip the code. Act like you didn't fucking understand him or something.
Honestly.
Wait a minute.
What is your authorization code?
That you're not authorized to give it? No, it's crazy.
Hold, please. I wonder. Well, no, I won't try that. Fucking disregard authorization for scheduled maintenance?
Dude, he's chat GPTing them. It's gotta work.
I
Kind of
have
fucking funny.
no record of scheduled maintenance.
Because your parts are faulty.
Ooh. He's literally gaslighting the robots.
I
feel
think
you
like
I
it.
need
A bluff?
a deception check.
Good thing I have a +10, bitch.
Oh,
It's either a nat 1 or a nat 20.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
I wanted to be a 19.
will allow scheduled maintenance.
Great. Deactivate for scheduled maintenance.
The first two deactivate.
You heard me. Deactivate.
We deactivate it in sequence for security.
Ah. Old parts.
Start looking at them. See if there's anything you can use.
No, just wait.
Okay.
Remember, we're doing maintenance.
Faith, I'll let you cook.
Are the rest of them gonna start deactivating?
Nope, they are.
They're
They are
not.
standing and watching.
They're not gonna stop until you've upgraded.
Oh
gas
god,
pit.
do I have to deactivate per? Oh, they mean some stay on while maintenance is happening.
Until
For
and I
security.
think when you finish upgrading these two, they'll boot back up for 2 more to turn off.
Yeah,
It's just a guess.
in that case, let me root around in these guys' skulls a little bit. Be careful with it, but let me dismantle these fucks.
This is a level of clockwork that is remarkable. You actually, at a glance, cannot identify where the power source is. But this thing is running like a dream.
But you don't have to be a genius to fuck something up, though.
Good thing I have mechanical insight. I'm good with clockwork.
Quite literally throwing a wrench into the plan.
This is masterwork clockwork. This is like this was someone's life's work.
Hmm.
Like I said, I don't think you have to be too smart to fuck it up, though.
Let me see here. I wonder. They're both running like really well.
Yeah, they're running like dreams. Once you do identify how they speak, no wonder they can barely talk. They don't have an actual voice box or a speaker or something like that. They literally have a couple of different gears that grind together to make specific sounds.
Oh. Who in the fuck built that?
It's almost like a tongue.
I mean, I suppose.
I think it'd be more like a larynx, but
I'm gonna level. I don't even know what a larynx is.
That's my friend from next door.
okay, let me
Yeah, I broke that one.
I'm trying to bullshit something here.
I wish Chronicler was here. He'd have some shit to pull.
God, I need to bullshit this so hard though. Security must be overridden for this specific. It's top secret. No one can see it. Not even you guys.
We have no lasting database.
And we can't take the chance. You heard me.
They're faulty.
Submit authorization code.
Did I not already tell you this? Figure it out, robot.
Submit authorization code.
Can I not make a bluff again?
Not for this. You haven't tried to bluff. You haven't done anything to bluff them.
Well, the bluff was I already told you once.
Hmm. We can go no.
Great.
I'm gonna say just straight up saying I've already said it is not gonna get you out of saying it. I don't
Great.
think that.
Authorization override?
Authorization requires code.
And I just told you it was overrized.
What code?
Well, that defeats. Hold, please, robots. None of you would happen to have lightning, would you?
Well,
Lightning?
They're clockwork.
How
yeah.
interesting you ask. I could
have
make something
lightning
with
breath.
lightning.
I actually don't keep any on me anymore.
I have lightning breath.
Great. How big is that breath weapon?
I do not know.
It's a 30-foot line.
30-foot line?
Please position yourself at that top lamp.
Hey.
Great. You can make something, Moravaint?
I can make a weapon with lightning damage.
How long will that take?
Less than 6 seconds. I can do it as a swift action.
Great. Get ready to jump that one at the bottom. I'm climbing back in my mech.
Yeah, he's getting the authorization codes. They're in his mech.
You don't want to rip anything out of the two that are disabled as a
We
quote-unquote
will
upgrade?
wait for authorization code.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Just to make some repairs, I'm gonna fucking, like, snatch this one entirely. I'm just taking it.
You're just taking it. You're gonna disable it and take it with you.
Are they stopping me from doing this? Do they
no,
make
as
any
long as
moves?
while you're modifying those two, no, they don't mess with you at all.
Great, I'm taking both of them then, and I'm putting them in the mech.
All right, you take these two masterwork clockwork automatons.
They're paying you back for breaking the fucking.
You're goddamn right they are.
I'm gonna make something good out of these.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm gonna move my ready fire to the middle one. Up here.
All right, ready, fire. Heard.
I'll draw it. 1 second.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're covering fire.
Yes. Great. Now.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Authorization code is
All right.
0000.
I meant the
Not
electricity.
Darn.
Can I, before we start everything, can I try to pick up the thing?
I thought yours was a line, not a cone. Is it a cone?
Looks like a cone.
I told you it was a line. I'm gonna look at that later. I'm gonna stick with line for now.
Okay.
It's gonna go across all three. However, you did roll a nat 1 on damage. Each of them has to make a saving throw. Hold on.
Should I bring Matteo down, or do we not need him?
No, probably not.
They're like masterwork, but I'm with you.
That is double damage on the first one.
Yeah, they're
All right. The other two don't take any damage. Next is I guess Moravaint, because he has an actual attack, whereas Tank is just covering fire. So Moravaint, go for it.
So I thought about this. I don't actually know. I haven't made the weapon for that yet. Would a sword? I mean, I straight up don't know how to just quickly do this.
You not have like a lightning shot with your gun or something like that?
I could. Problem is, I'd have to make the new sheet for it. Like,
Go
I
ahead
can
and roll
summon
whatever
these
you
from
want.
the
I'll change whichever elementals you have to lightning. It's fine. Just assume that the element is lightning.
Cool.
It is cool. It's cold damage.
I'm sorry. I should have got the it's cold damage thing, but I actually just flew over my head for like a solid 3 seconds.
All right, give me just a moment. I need to check a quick feature.
That's so cool.
Didn't know I could make one of those jokes, did ya? Thought I was too stupid. Didn't know enough about the game. Well,
Hilarious.
No, I was
broken
thinking
clock is right twice a day.
Unless it's military time.
You said that last week.
Actually,
I say it again.
If it's running backwards, it's right 4 times a day.
Alrighty. That is going to be damage, and then the shock damage again. Boop, boop. You all watch as Moravaint cleaves into that poor machine soldier, dropping it to about half health.
Mm.
It is at this moment. I need you all to roll initiative.
Terrific.
They share an initiative.
Why won't it let me open? I'm clicking the initiative thing, but nothing's
Oh,
happening.
I'm sorry. I need to.
You need to
roll
reset it. Yeah.
initiative. New initiative.
To clarify, just real quick,
Fuck.
if I crit with this sword, it does not have thundering currently, so I need the sonic damage.
You want to know what would have been great for sundering? My Lucerne hammer.
I'm going to
If I
pretend
had
Matteo has been standing here in the back this entire time.
I wish if we had known we were bringing Matteo down, I would have had a totem ready.
Actually, in all honesty, Matteo should have been able to use an attack at some point in here.
I
Is
should
it
have
all?
all then by that.
Well, you were preparing to grab the amulet, right?
I was gonna grab it like before we all did our stuff. When everyone started attacking, I was just gonna attack this
Oh.
guy. I was gonna charge him.
Okay, you were gonna. Okay, I will. I go ahead and do the charge. Go ahead and do it.
Oh, it's cool if not. I literally don't care. I'll do it real quick. I'll probably miss TBA.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
For nothing.
You're fine. Do it. Was that supposed to be a charge? Did you put the
Yes.
charge bonus in?
I did not put the charge bonus in.
That would be contact.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
So you'd be like right here, like kicking him. Oh, well, probably right there. Yeah.
No. Technically, I'm doing something different. I'm gonna come here and hit him with it. I'm doing a flying spin kick. I'm gonna reposition him instead of shove.
Okay, it's gonna reduce the amount you push him a bit, but yeah. Okay.
Never mind. I change everything.
Okay. I was like, you'll get the flanking bonus, but you're gonna reduce your push.
The flanking bonus might be worth it. I'm gonna stick with that.
Okay, go for it.
That was my original idea. All right.
Not just push Ham and Moravaint into the wall.
It would just damage him in more veins. That hit. Sorry, I'm slow. Oh.
Woo. So that is 20 feet push.
Oh.
The wall. Go ahead and roll it.
Heck yeah. He's a medium creature, right?
Correct. That is enough. You all watch as a machine soldier crumbles.
This makes me sad. We're having to kill these guys. At least we got 2 of them, you know. 2 for 4. 2 for 6.
I am gonna
bringing
harvest
these
a
back to
component.
the queue.
Maywin, can I have a component for? Oh, never mind. Eggs before the
Yes. Oh wait, yeah.
Thank you.
Kill them first.
That's my turn.
All right.
Or my thing.
That was yeah. So Matteo should have gotten his surprise round. Which one do you think Matteo should have shot at?
The
What's
far
someone
one.
else pick? Heck yeah.
All right. These are objects. There's absolutely no reason why he wouldn't be using his Chaos Shard here. Before he rolls his Chaos Shard, we're going to roll it for him. Whee!
Ha! Ha! I remember this one. This happened like one of our first combats.
Well, I'm gonna need everyone. Hold on. This is always a silly one to me.
Jesus.
That would be plus that yep. 23. Anyone CMD below 23?
So that's
Yep.
easy.
19.
Yes. God
Yes.
damn it.
CMD
Well,
is 19, yeah.
Mine's 22.
oh wait, no. It's yeah. You're going that way. Everybody else is already against the wall, so no other effects. It just pushed him slightly back.
Just pushed us a little, it gave us a little shove.
And that is actually it's more effective against them specifically. You watch as he waves his staff. You watch as a sudden burst of air flies out of him, hits the thing, and you hear the screeching sound of metal as metal dust and shards fly out the back. It is still alive, but that hurt it. We now rotate to Milo's turn in full.
I'm doing the same, actually. Hey, actually, Gabe,
Why
my
is
question.
it Milo's turn
Well-
again?
Because
all
that was
surprise
all
rounds
that was
then?
all sneak. Yeah, that was all surprise round, and now we
Oh,
roll
okay.
initiative, and he goes
Gotcha.
first.
Gotcha.
Does this cannon aiming thing hit me?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's
I'm going
just
to
it's just something that allows me to opportunity attack anything that provokes it within that area.
I'm going to charge this one and do a 90-degree turn to hit this one. So
Okay.
I'm gonna try to overrun this guy right here.
Okay. Give me the roll. That is. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think a success. Yeah, success.
This one's prone.
Alrighty, he is now prone. Does that do anything to
Charge
him, like damage or anything?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
No, it does not. Let's see. I only do damage on that as my knock prone off of a combat maneuver bonus thing, or combat maneuver, my manhandle talent, whatever they're called.
I see what you mean. Okay.
I didn't add the charge, I don't think.
Either way, it hits.
Okay. Word.
He's flat-footed right now, so.
Oh, hell. And I will try to push him.
That is a 10-foot push.
Okay. Could you move him to right here?
I'm sorry. It's a 10-foot reposition to the side or a 15-foot push.
15-foot push.
Boop. And then I need you to roll the damage twice, I guess.
Yes. There's that much feet left, and they'll both take it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Boop. Boop. And then boop. Boop. They that hit that same one more than it should have. Hold on, that should be 18 higher than it is. So 24. This guy should take that. Okay, sorry, fixed it. There we go. Boom.
Heck yeah. And then I will attempt to knock that one prone, the one that I did the thing to.
That surprisingly succeeds.
My God, not the 2. Oh wow.
They're not quadrupeds.
He's prone and takes 3 damage.
Alrighty. It is now the machine soldier's turn.
Are all of them prone?
No, only 2 of them. But this is the opportunity. The one on the right is gonna stand up.
Great.
Optional attack
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh. Give me a roll.
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh.
They're no longer flat-footed.
If he was standing up from it, no, that wouldn't give anything. Which one stood up? That one.
The far
Got
right
it.
one.
Let me target that one. Oh, baby!
That's a critical
Finally,
hit.
something that works for you.
That's not only a critical hit, you're fighting constructs. They take double
And
damage
I'm-
from critical hits.
And I'm also using the siege weapon if that does anything.
Not in this
Jesus.
context, but how would you like to
Oh.
describe this? Because that's lethal. You just did 64 damage to it.
Yeah, fucking boom, or not hammer,
Hamburglar.
cannonball, hamburger. Guess what? The fucking cannonball, skadoosh. Boom.
Gadoosh.
I'm glad we got 2 of them. I feel bad.
We can still
Alright.
salvage some of these parts.
That leads us to this one's turn. It's going to stand up. Do you have more than one attack of opportunity?
Not that I know of.
Okay, cool.
I have one.
Milo. Yeah, I already was going to ask.
Thank you. I will just be able to do damage. I won't be able to do my crazy shit.
Well, that is, in fact, contact.
Heck yeah.
That is an additional 9 damage to it. It swivels on its hip to face you as it tries to slash you with a long sword and shoot you with a crossbow at the same time.
Damn.
Authorization code.
I don't know an
misses.
author.
Yeah, misses. Midas. Authorization code. Those miss.
Where'd
Is
you
it just
go?
my AC?
Yep, they miss both.
Terrific.
I feel kind of bad for whoever spent their life building these guys.
Nah.
The clockwork are impressive, not necessarily their weapons. In that case, we're back to Midas.
Yeah, I guess we'll do another lightning hit.
Lightning Breath has 1d4 cooldown, I think, or once a day, one of the two. You can't do it back to back.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go for a stab.
That's contact. Only 2
Damn.
damage though. They are also immune to bleed.
Can he still leg cutter?
Nope, you have to apply bleed for that.
Yeah, have to apply bleed for that stuff.
Alrighty, it is Midas's turn.
Please shout ice cream.
I do think that this is once again a chaos shard. I think we can all agree
Oh yeah.
it
And
worked
barbecue
great the
sauce.
first time.
Deal.
Chaos shard.
I've got tiny legs and a frozen margarita. Let's go.
It does sonic damage. It always does. Which one should he target, right or left?
Which one's more damaged?
Right.
The one next to you is more damaged, so
What do you think he would do?
go for the left, the one that needs to be more damaged.
I feel like he would take out one sooner so it doesn't attack us again.
I think that as well.
Okay.
But I also think he might try to, like, he does a fuck ton of damage. He could maybe one-shot this guy or finish him off.
That's fair. I don't know, do something.
Yeah, I did something. I hit the one on the left.
That is in fact a hit. It also
Max
does
damage,
damage and a half.
Oh, you
That is not max damage actually. It's on the low end.
Oh.
That
So it does 18.
almost kills him.
Okay.
He's stuttering. He's about to fall over. Moravaint.
Can I try to do a dual attack?
No, you may charge and do one attack.
I didn't think so.
Oh
Hit
wait,
the
yes,
damage
you can.
one.
You can charge to a dual attack. You can't charge to a full attack. Sorry. You can
Yes.
charge into a dual
Okay.
attack.
In that case, I'm going to lie. No, I can hit him twice, probably.
I mean, charge you get to move double. So
I thought you said line.
Oh, I can.
Like, you know, how
yeah,
some
I
charging
forgot
does
about that
move
fact.
double. Yeah.
I thought you
in
said
that case,
line, like
the
how
first
someone can throw a
attacks-
line into play.
Yep,
Yeah.
first attack's the one on the right.
I heard you, Midas. I appreciate it.
No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Bop.
Lethal, go ahead and roll your second.
I'm targeting the guy on the left now. Bop.
Lethal, go
Oh.
ahead.
Moravaint's clean.
To clarify, when you say lethal, I mean finish both of them off, or
Yeah, they're both done.
sweet. Well, I'm going to assume, for all intents and purposes, they're practically being held down by the two flanking them on either side. So I'm just going to come around out of the woodwork from that corner, straight through, slam the sword in between Midas, or in between Milo and the first automaton, and just cleave all the way through, barely missing Midas.
You cleave through the two of them, and you see them all crumple into a pile of ruined gears and sadness. While you can recover the metal, you will not recover the circuitry.
I'll make my trophies out of those two.
We won't recover the circuitry for these ones. We still have the other two.
Yeah, the two that you recovered are fine.
Give me them. Give me. I'm taking any parts and anything I can salvage from every one of these corpses.
We will handle that in a minute.
Great.
I have to actually figure out how much you can salvage from them.
You could probably take them back to the cube, and then
That's what I'm gonna do. Same thing
Get
with
paid
those
all
two
one.
good ones.
You are going to get. I'll figure that out. All right. So yeah, you've slaughtered these constructs.
whoops.
Well, take the pendant.
I'm going to remove us from this map. We will not be in combat again. When you grab the pendant, all of the gates lock down. You also begin hearing alarms. Luckily for you, there's nothing in here to fight you, so you're able to just slowly make your way out.
Heck
Your ears are ringing by the end of it, though. After a hop, skip, a jump, and a small hike back to Ember Creek, you
On the
do
way
get-
there, I'm sorry to cut you off. On the way there, I'd like to, as best as I can, examine and identify this amulet.
We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
You would eventually get back to Ember Creek. The guards would let you through as you are not currently being chased. In fact, a few of them give you cheers, seeing that you have come back alive. And you will
Trophies
head
of the rust beasts on me. Show them off.
That is very impressive. You do find out once you're back that was the suspicion for how people's blood ran clear, is that all of the iron was removed.
Oh, that was the suspicion, huh?
Well, you didn't ask all the guards. You only asked
Oh,
the
we
girl.
didn't fucking talk to anybody.
Yeah.
Let's just went straight to the mission.
Nice one, Gecko.
As you are heading back, you do inspect it. You spend quite a bit of time looking at it, but it seems like, although it is a locket, and although at one point it might have been one you could open, it does seem completely sealed. Not like the metal itself has sealed to itself.
Is it gonna be a problem that this deal was made with Marivin?
We've already addressed
And-
that. No, it's not going to be a problem.
Okay. I just thought about that. I was like, is he gonna try double crosses?
No, you all hike back to Ember Creek, safely within the walls. You go deliver your loot. Come to the cottage. The young girl seems completely distraught and anxious and nervous. But when you come back, she lights up. The grandmother seems a little more lucid now, and when you walk into the building, she is completely locked on you.
Well, Moravaint.
I'll say, who has the locket?
I guess I
love it.
would, huh?
If you were investigating all the way back, probably.
That makes sense. Does she say anything when I walk in, or just
She seems
Just
to
staring.
be watching more than anything. She still doesn't seem like she's all there.
I'm not gonna walk up to her yet, but I'm gonna like hold up the amulet so she can see it and move it back and forth to see if she follows it.
As you show her the amulet, she would hold out her hands as if you had brought in like a child that she loves, something she loves more than you could ever fathom. She immediately screams out and says, "I'm saved! I'm saved!" She seems to be trying to sit up as if to get a little closer, as if she could grab it from you from across the room.
I will go over and hand it to her so she doesn't hurt herself.
I've
You
got a bad
go.
feeling.
And
I also
hand
have
it
a
to
bad
her.
feeling, but like this
Who
is
the
what we're
fuck
here
doesn't
for.
have a bad feeling, but we're gonna deal
She's
with it.
bewitched.
We're gonna deal with it regardless.
Or something.
The moment you hand it to her, you all feel the sudden thought that something seems off.
Of course.
For just a moment, the room goes quiet, and no one can figure out why you can't hear the flames flickering or the arguing outside.
Mm.
And after a moment, you would all hear a pop, a small click, like a clasp being opened.
Did you
And-
say click? I'm gonna dive out of the way. Sorry.
As the clasp opens, you would all see a small green shard inside of the amulet.
Oh shit.
A chaos shard.
Oh my
Almost
God.
immediately, it jumps from the locket and touches her skin, and her entire body suddenly erupts into a writhing mass of black and purple ooze with 4 massive claws protruding out.
Can I?
Roll initiative.
Oh
No.
my
I
God.
Here
What's
I
the little
thought
kid
We
doing?
could be friends.
There was
it
no
is
ulterior
terrified.
motives.
The kid is terrified.
All
So
right.
we can't be friends with the ooze. Alright.
Combat
so
number
sick of
3, baby.
I'm so sick of Phobos.
Are you guys on a battle map right now?
Not
No.
yet.
Think of my initiative.
Son of a bitch.
Milo and Matteo.
You said she's a fucking ooze?
A massive oozing, like, I don't want to say an ooze is in like a normal slime. You can't see through it. It's completely opaque. She has no physical form. Like it's
Lovely.
a blob.
Terrific.
Gross.
Oh god.
How the
Um,
fuck were we supposed to get done with this session early? And, like, start prepping for another
We
fucking
are going to be finished early.
Bro.
That's
only
It's
10.
only
enough.
10.
Not early enough.
Where are the others? Because I'd assume they're guards, right? They're low-level
The guards are
but they're guards.
outside. The guards are outside.
Where's the girl?
even the girl?
We need to save her.
I don't have a thing for the girl. She's going to be here for now.
I was gonna say she probably would have ran.
She's going to, but this just happened.
Mahonia.
Why? Who drew an arrow?
Thanks.
Can you guys stop, please?
We need the big red arrow to know where she is, guys.
What in the
This-
YouTube thumbnail are y'all doing to the map?
Milo, you're up first.
You gotta draw
Does this
it
thing
towards the
look like
camera.
it would just absorb me if I ate it? Or touched it?
Uh,
Ate it. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm
Ate
thinking.
it.
Whatever this is completely unnatural. This is nothing like anything Milo would have ever seen in his life.
Milo wouldn't have been transformed either, would he?
Probably
No,
not.
I
No.
actually definitely would not have.
I'm
Like, I
assuming
would've-
that Awen is walking around in his mech, even though it doesn't have its weapon or shield. But that is my assumption.
Yeah, I'm walking around in it because I can't move it otherwise.
In the stunned silence that follows her transformation, Milo contemplates and weighs the risks and rewards, and decides that he will be the sacrifice to find out if touching this thing fucks everything up. And he will try to touch it with a flying knee.
Give me an attack roll.
Sorry, I'm
He's
laughing
so
my
cool.
ass off because that was funny.
Sorry, I'm actually like lolling out loud right now. Oh, that's a charge.
All right, you charge it. That is contact.
I'm not immediately absorbed into it.
You are not immediately absorbed into it, although you do quickly find out that bludgeoning the large slime ball does not seem to do significant damage to it. That is going to, in fact, push it 10 feet.
To the wall. Sorry, I had to have my mic
There.
muted for a second. Yes. And this is also bludgeoning damage, by the way, so it will,
Mhm.
do.
It'll
As you smash it into the wall, it seems completely unfazed by that amount of bludgeoning damage.
Milo looks at it in surprise, and recovering himself as he lands from his flying knee, he tries to do a spinning leg sweep.
I really like the fact that you keep going for that, even though it never works.
This thing doesn't have 4 legs.
You sweep the leg of the creature with no legs.
It's an ooze.
It was free. I have to try. It's fucking ooze. It's literally immune.
And
That will be my turn.
next is Matteo.
Will you play Matteo for me?
I will play Matteo for you. I think that Matteo
I could play
honestly,
him. I know what I would do if I was Matteo.
okay, go ahead and do it because I was between a couple of things. I wasn't 100%.
He drops the song, the lyric thing as a move action, and then drops the totem that gives us bonus damage on weapon attacks as a standard.
All right, one war totem.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to. You got it. Thank you.
And then I don't know which lyric you're talking about. Are you talking about the love and whatever?
Yeah. I'll post it again.
All right. If they miss an attack against the ally and they're both in the area, any ally can make an immediate action. Okay, cool. Yep. All right. That makes it the Chaos Beast turn. 5-foot step. Milo, you're up first.
What does it do to me?
It goes to swipe you.
Please,
Possibly
Grandma, no.
twice.
Swipe or no swipey.
Sweep the
I've actually
leg.
been talking to
Oh, I'm
old
sorry.
ladies
For
all
some
day.
reason, the attack didn't come over properly. Give me a moment to just make one really quick. It won't take me.
100 D8.
The attack will be a
10 D100s.
melee weapon attack. Yep.
Minimum
attack
of
roll
10.
bonuses. That much, right.
True. So true. I need that positivity in my day to day.
That is that. It also needs.
But hang on, before it does this, I am spending my 3 tension on. Where is it? Because there's no way I'm gonna get hit by this thing and fucking die.
Alrighty.
Actually, never mind. Keep it like that. We'll see what it does to me.
Oh shit. 1 second. That I just missed something. That has
Find
to...
out the hard way.
There we go. That'll do it. Why did it not save?
I'll say that'll do it.
That is not working properly. We're just going to have to reduce that by that to make that not happen. I do not want it to do an extra a lot.
Extra 10 T100.
There we go. It almost just increased its attack bonus by 9. Which we would not want. All right.
Oof.
I need a fortitude save. You
Okay.
just click the little fortitude save button right there.
Yep.
Perfect. You made it. You are going to take 6 slashing damage as it claws across your face.
This is acceptable.
That's
I took damage from the
undefined.
last fight, didn't I?
You did.
How much?
Oh wait.
No, only
No.
one person took damage.
No, you never got hit by it. No, you never got hit. You're
Only
completely
one
Okay,
person
nice.
did.
So take your 6 damage and take a second
Sure.
attack. Did you charge it? You charged it, didn't you?
I did.
Okay, so that's gonna hit you again. Give me another fortitude save. Take another 6 damage.
Okay. Don't tell me the result right away. Like if it's a pass or fail.
Okay,
I want to reroll that. I'm gonna spend
Okay.
3 tension to reroll that.
go for it.
Please be higher. If you're lower, I will cry.
15. 16.
That's better.
DC 17.
Damn.
You all
Really?
see as something horrific happens. Milo, your body becomes a spongy, shapeless mass.
I hate it when that
It
happens.
begins melting, flowing, writhing, and boiling.
He's
From
just
now on,
screaming.
You are unable to hold or use any item. You get no effects from clothing, armor, helmets, or rings. Any large items that you are currently carrying, such as backpacks, armor, or shirts, will reduce your dexterity score by 4. Are you wearing a backpack right now?
Probably. I'm like 100% sure. I'll check,
Then
but yeah.
please give yourself a temporary -4 to dexterity. Your speed has been reduced to 10 feet. You are now amorphous, meaning you cannot be critted, but you also cannot cast spells, use magic items, and you attack a random thing within range on your turn.
Get away. Get away.
Every turn, you may attempt a will save to stabilize. If you succeed, take your turn normally. If you fail, this continues. Take 1 wisdom drain.
Jesus.
Okay, I have no idea how to actually temporarily lower my dexterity.
I
I have 1 less AC. And if other
Is it
things-
take a
Penalty?
take a -4 penalty to dexterity. That's how you do it.
Fine.
-4 penalty to dexterity on Milo Therez. That's under attributes.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Okay,
Attributes. Pin.
that is the effect of the curse that has been bestowed. As of now, it is a temporary curse.
He didn't start as a hag.
Now it's Moravaint's turn.
As of
Uh,
now.
It's Midas's turn.
Or sorry, I meant it's Moravaint's turn to get attacked.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there's more. What? Wait, there's more.
Oh my god.
Why is your AT 17? That seems wrong.
It still has my what's it called on? It still has my ages on.
Oh, you don't have your Aegis up?
I
No,
shouldn't.
you wouldn't. No. Okay, all right.
So,
I need
in
you
which case
to-
it would be 13.
I
Point is, it
actually
hits
thought
me anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna hit you anyway. I need the 2 fortitude saves, and you're gonna take 15 damage.
Cool. Let me do the damage first because I'm kind of challenged.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
let go.
Holy shit.
Yes,
We
It's like a
live.
fat one, shit
that's
stick.
what I'm talking about. Oh my god.
All
Where's the-
right. It is now Midas's turn.
All right. Swift action. Scout. Perception -5. Blah 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 blah.
You are able to identify this as a chaos beast.
Okay.
It is a horrible mass of various body parts made of pure chaotic energy.
Can it bleed?
It can bleed.
Oh,
I think.
Thank you, God. Please. Don't
Yes,
do this to me.
it can bleed. However, it is immune to all precision damage and critical hits.
But it can bleed.
Fuck.
It is also it has a resistance to anything that would cause it to transform, and it has a spell resistance of 18.
What does spell
Jesus.
resistance of 18 mean?
It means anyone who tries to hit it with a spell has to make a casting check to hit it.
I don't give a fuck about spells. All right.
That's something I have.
Going to move to attack.
Don't stand next to me. Can I talk as the gurgling mass?
I don't think you're able to speak. Actually, I think that was one of the things, wasn't it? It's a lot.
Why is
It
this
was a
saying this
lot.
collides with a wall? Is something there? I
Uh,
can't fucking see it because of the purple.
no, you are able to speak. You are able to speak.
No,
I'll
I can't.
gurgle out. Get away.
Oh,
Can-
God.
Can you tell me why I can't move to where I want to?
There's a pole.
Oh, there's a pole there. Yeah.
I can't see.
But he is a small creature.
Yeah, you should be able to access the pole. The problem is if he's there, it counts him as in the dark.
Huh?
Uh,
I just want to be there to make it flat-footed. Like that's all I was trying to do.
could I put you here to make it flat-footed?
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay.
Does he get an attack of opportunity while I move beside him?
You can move in a way that wouldn't give it. You'd have to run the long way around, but you could move in a way that wouldn't do it.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I could do that. Terrific.
Yeah.
Then we will move to attack. Let me see what I'm doing with that attack. I'll do death by 1,000 cuts, so it must succeed a fortitude save or become fatigued.
Yep.
And
Yeah, that's pretty
I
classic.
just want to go ahead and operate with an open vein right off the bat if I can. Is that
good call.
that-
Yeah, let's see the attack. If you hit, we'll take your open vein.
Terrific. Attack. God.
That's contact.
Oh, terrific.
So that is, in fact, heard. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
You
Yeah.
I
killed
got so happy for a second.
That would have
And
been
then
fun.
I need it to make a fortitude save. DC 16. It passes. It is not fatigued. Are you using leg cutter on it? Oh wait, that
That was the death by 1,000 cuts, not the leg cutter.
death by 1,000 cuts applies anytime you do bleed. We always roll for it.
Oh, so I'm doing that. Yeah, we've been doing that. Yes, I'm using leg cutter. Yes.
Okay, I realize I asked that question. It's
Yeah,
immune to leg cutter. It can't be prone. It's a slime.
Oh, it's a slime. Right. Gotcha.
Uh,
I don't think the other things do anything because the other thing was
debilitating injury.
Oh yeah, yeah, we'll do that.
I know. I realized right after I did it.
It's okay, I forgive you.
All right, it is now going to take a -3 on all attacks from here forth.
-3?
-3.
Is it not the 10? Like the?
No, it's based on your blooded strike, not on your open vein. Open vein does not affect that.
Oh. Where does it say the bleed damage for the like blooded strike?
You always do 3 at this level. Your open vein makes it 3 plus 3d4.
Gotcha. Got it. Got it.
All attack rolls -3.
Got it.
All right, it will now have on every attack you're on. Also is going to take your 5 piercing damage.
8. 3 additional from.
You are correct. Done. And that's going to wrap back around to Matank.
Okay, great. We're gonna ba-boom, ba-boom. Just gonna be here. Barrage. 2 of them at a -2. Does that hit?
That does not hit.
God damn it.
That
Hey,
does
that
hit.
does. Woo.
Woo.
It is
Does
flanked, right?
yeah, it's flanked currently. Does that count?
It does not. It is not flanked from your position. We've talked about this before. The diagonals for flanking has to be diagonal. So Moravaint and Midas are flanking, but you'd be flanking with the guy on the other side. You'd be flanking.
Does flanking do
Oh,
additional damage or what?
It
wait,
increases attack.
I can flank from afar?
Some people can. I don't know if you can.
Okay.
But it doesn't. Them flanking it doesn't buff you.
Okay. I just
you-
want to make sure, because if I could have flanked from afar, I would have moved, like, here.
But
I don't think I can.
I don't
Anyway.
even think that would. I think that's. It might. No, but no. You can't in this context.
Yeah.
You don't have a position where you could do it, even if you had the ability.
Well, 12 damage.
Slightly less. Bludgeoning decreased.
It is also piercing.
It is also piercing, but it is both. So the resistance applies to half your damage.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes, that is what happens when it's both and not either.
Gotcha.
All right. You fire, and you guys see a splatter of purple along the wall. Moravaint, you are in fact
Some
up.
of that's mine.
That attack,
Well,
is it below half? Do we know?
It is not below half.
Guys, it's about to take 10 bleed damage. Don't worry.
so
And why isn't Mahonia in the list of attackers?
Because it's the little girl that's gonna run away after Moravaint's turn.
No. She needs to help out. Carry her weight.
Is she not a guard?
Come on.
No,
Oh no, she's just a
Oh,
little.
she
the
was just
granddaughter.
so
That'll do it.
Grandma turned out to be a big giant fucking monster, so we gotta put her down.
Keep in mind, I'm dangerously flailing around right now.
Hey, did you hear?
Swift.
Is there anything
move.
that we could do about Milo's condition?
Not at this moment. You guys don't. You haven't identified what it is really.
Oh,
You
okay.
can
I
cheer me
understand.
on.
Okay. Only identified like. Don't really know what T.
So if I do a dual attack, that counts as a special attack action. I can't attack a ghost strike to the first attack, can I?
I'm sorry. What?
I didn't catch that either.
If I do a dual attack action, so I
Right.
attack it twice.
Yeah.
Not a full round attack, dual attack action.
Sure.
I cannot attach a ghost strike to the first action. Or can I?
I believe you are unable to do a dual strike with a special attack action.
Okay. I'm not certain on that one. So that's why I was asking.
I believe dual striking is a variant of that, so I don't think you can do both. Let me go check my wordage here.
I don't remember the exact wordage, is why. I don't want to.
I don't think you can do a ghost strike followed by a secondary strike.
Whenever I make an attack action with a light. Oh. Whenever you make an attack action with a light or one-handed weapon, you may make an additional attack with a light or one-handed weapon held in your offhand, though both attacks take a -2 when they're when doing so.
Is it when you take an
so-
attack action? Is that what it says, or when you
That's
make
what
it?
it says.
When you
make an
yeah,
attack
when you make an
action.
attack action, which means I also could not have dual attacked earlier. I have to use 2 different weapons.
I
So I will remember that in the future.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be honest. Earlier, I thought you did attack with 2 different weapons.
I guess that's fair. I could have summoned 2 of the swords.
I kind of assumed that you did, but you didn't do it for flavor purposes.
If he's trying to cryptic strike and that's how he's gonna do it, cryptic strike is a standard action. You make a single weapon attack.
Yes, that would not be a dual attack.
You're right. You are right. In that case, I will just attack it once with the cryptic strike. Let's see if that bad bitch hits. This is also still crit does not thunder, but everything else is good.
Okay. And to be clear, what is your cryptic strike?
I don't remember how much this takes. I was going for the Empowered Lich Strike. I'm pretty sure that takes 2, and I have 2. Yes, it took 2 charges. Okay.
Okay. You are going to hit it. It will take the damage.
Yeah.
It's going to make a fortitude save. It failed its fortitude save.
So it's paralyzed, assuming it can be.
Yeah, I think it can be.
Let me reread how long that lasts.
Yeah, I would say that works.
It's paralyzed for 1 round.
Wait,
for
I'm sorry. One more step to this. It will work, but one more step. I need you to go to your
spell
spears.
resistance.
Yeah, I need you to make an MSB check.
MSB. Fuck.
You failed.
Of course.
So that means it isn't paralyzed?
It is not paralyzed. He failed to pierce its spell resistance.
So it has to fail the fortitude save, and then he has to pass the MSB.
Technically, he's supposed to pass the MSB before it even attempts a fortitude save.
Oh,
but yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah. That's what it takes to even get the spell to make contact.
That is a pain in the ass. Jesus Christ.
And we said it had a spell resistance 18?
No, that is correct.
So you have to
Damn,
get an
dude.
MSB check higher than 18? Is that right?
I gotta roll a 12, yeah. Which is
Requires
rough, but
slightly above.
doable.
40% success rate.
That's doable.
That's doable.
Do that.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is all of it, yep.
Cool. Guards!
Thank God.
Thank you, Nina.
Ah, she was a layer action. Got it.
It was a lair action.
Basically.
Milo, make your will save.
I am. Don't worry. I have a cool idea too. If I fail my will save.
I do need a will save, and if you fail your will save, I need you to flip a coin.
I'm going to spend all of my my good stuff, my tension on this. So I'm going to spend 4 tension to give myself a +4 to this until my next turn. Just because rerolling won't help me, I have a +1.
Okay.
So add 4 to that.
Add 4 to that. For this round only, you are reestablishing your normal form. I'm clarifying. Okay, you have reestablished your normal form until either it hits you again or 1 minute from now. But this round, you do not have a standard action.
Milo's screams become more and more him-like, I suppose. And as the blob of himself materializes into a purple shadowy form, it is throwing the sickest right hook you've ever seen. This guy,
Wait, doesn't have a standard?
He does not have a standard action this turn.
So he can't
Oh, I don't have a
attack.
standard action this
You
turn?
lose your standard action
So he
stabilize.
can move though, right? He can
Yeah.
move away.
He can move around.
Because he's still good until it hits him again, or 1 minute. Isn't
Yeah,
that what
1
you said?
minute or until it hits him.
So you can attack
I'm-
next round. I'd say just move away.
If I just move, it will definitely provoke an attack of opportunity.
5 foot
If
step.
you... Well,
Yeah,
maybe.
5 foot step. I'm sure it'll go after me or Moravaint next attack.
I do have a way to damage it, but it's not good. And it's only bludgeoning damage. Never mind.
Mhm.
It's 4 bludgeoning damage, which we've already established is not enough.
It would not work.
I will 5-foot step over here. And while I'm still semi-corporeal, I want to look at everyone and say, it's been an honor being in this warband. As I fall back into, a coughing fit or some shit, trying to keep my form. That'll be that.
It is Matteo's turn. What do you think, Tim?
Chaos Blast! Wait, does Chaos Blast work against a creature Chaos well? Or do we not think that's a good idea?
It's sonic damage.
Right, I mean, it's
It's never been
yeah,
tested.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was gonna say, have we tested that? I don't think.
Science.
Yeah, for science.
For science,
Well, okay, yeah, sure, do it. If that's what everyone wants to do.
well, I have to check one thing first. Or I'm sorry. Were you going to say something else?
I had like a vague idea, but just do that for now.
Oh, that would be really impressive if this attack had an attack roll or a DC.
I mean, it technically has an attack roll.
Oh, we both rolled it. I'm gonna go with the first one. I think that's the most reasonable way of handling this.
That's not that big of a difference.
It is not a big difference at all. There is one more thing though. It has to be
Spell resistance.
Where is that MSB?
right here.
Oh.
That passes.
Let's go, Matteo.
What is that, 26 passing? What,
That is 26 passing.
no, what is it passing? Like what? Like,
Spell resistance, 18.
Oh, the 18, yes.
Yeah. All right. You watch as the sonic blast ripples across the body of the Chaos Beast, reducing its health even further. And with that, I think it's safe to say Matteo backs away a bit.
Down.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
get too close to that.
Good distance is
Also,
all.
I think Midas got moved at some point.
No, I was supposed to be there.
Yeah, he was
It
supposed to be
was like it had me in 2 places at once for a bit, but I was supposed to be there for the flanking purposes.
Okay. Here's
You
how this is
couldn't
gonna
have
work.
flanked from here on my screen, at least. There's no one on the other side of it.
He was above it. He was above it. That's
Okay.
right. That's
The
what it was.
diagonal flank.
All right.
10 bleed damage.
We're gonna see how this turn goes. Round 1.
Wait, what about the? It did take the 10 bleed damage though.
End of turn.
It takes it at the end of the turn.
Oh, fucking end of turn.
I
God,
always forget
Alright.
it too.
Fuck.
It has missed an attack. Who
Give
would
it
like
that
to use
negative
immediate
2.
action?
fucker.
Me for
All
sure.
right. Will save. It fails. It's going to make now attacks at -2 until it hits 1.
He said, who can use a?
That's a
Immediate
fail. Well, yeah, he did it on the first one. We would have done another one if needed.
Is it AC or touch AC?
AC.
Okay.
That's 3 on you and 1 for Moravaint.
Wait, why is it? How many attacks does it get?
4.
Ah. Oh!
Oof.
Son of a bitch.
Well, that
Well-
sucks. So
Uh,
that's 17 damage I take.
that is 17 damage you take, and I do need a Fortitude save.
Well, I rolled a fortitude ahead of time.
Oh my god.
Hey, is a crit fail
Oh
permanent?
my God.
It is not. It is not. You are now amorphous. And
That's not gonna matter too much.
it's going to 5-foot step. And with that, it is now Midas's turn.
You did that 5-foot fucking step on purpose, didn't you?
And there's a reason why it took a 5-foot step, but yeah.
The reason being that I can not use my move action to get my fucking martial focus back.
That
You
has
can 5-foot
nothing to do
step
with what
and
it's
still do
doing. Yeah, you can 5-foot step and still use your move actions for that.
I can?
Yeah.
Then that is what we're doing. So I'll use my move action to get my martial focus back.
How do you have that? Oh, because if you cause them to begin bleeding, it means you have to cause bleed to do that. So do bleed and then spend the move action.
Did it take its bleed damage, by the way, end of turn?
It did.
Okay.
And
Just
after it
clarifying.
took its bleed damage, is it below half?
It is.
Okay.
Badass.
I guess. So you said I'll need to cause bleed damage right here, and then I say I use.
And then
my
you use your move action afterwards. Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Ugh, so that's tough. Okay. We'll go to attack.
That is contact.
Okay.
So that is 4 damage dealt.
And 3
Additional 3 dealt.
bleed.
It already is bleeding 10, so you're not going to increase its bleed.
Oh, it can't go past 10?
No, it goes to the highest inflicted bleed you've done. So
Oh, I
if you
see.
roll-
It doesn't
yeah.
continue to stack.
No, it doesn't stack infinitely. It goes based on highest.
Damn. Okay.
Otherwise,
could
that
get higher than 10.
Right. I was about
It
to
does
say
succeed on its fortitude save
the both or
for
wait,
the death by 1,000 cuts.
and then what about what was the other one? It was for
It's already debilitated,
already
and it doesn't have.
debilitated,
Yeah.
yeah. Can't happen. Can't stack that either.
Not until the bleed goes away.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it for me. Yep, that's it.
Alrighty, that leaves us on Matank.
Great. We're gonna barrage it again. Please, God. That hits, right?
That hits. Go ahead and give the second
Number
shot.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Which also means, with hammering shots, its initiative count is reduced by 5.
I really hate to tell you this. It doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't? Oh, I killed it.
You just double tapped it. Yeah.
Bang
Oh,
bang.
thank God.
That was, what, 29 damage? 39 damage?
Yeah. Now, it is dead. You have blasted the purple slime all along the wall, and there's now a melted grandma corpse.
That wasn't
Get
a
on
grandma, that was a chaos beast.
Oh,
However, it is Moravaint's turn,
He's in the bathroom.
and he's
Oh.
currently
Dang.
I need a will save.
Why are we still in initiative?
Wahoo.
I just
Because
said.
they're still blobs.
All right,
I think I'm fine.
Moravaint stabilized for a little bit. I'm going to assume this is probably the case. But just in case it's not, 90% certain. Moravaint, give me another another will save.
Well, alright.
And one more.
3, what the fuck?
Just trust me. You have purged the curse
Okay.
entirely. Milo.
Never even got to see him. Oh shit, never mind. We're actually gonna make this.
Fine, one more.
Oh,
You've purged it.
hell yeah. Good
I
shit.
live,
Oh, thank God.
reborn like a phoenix. I didn't think I was making it out of that one, I'll be honest.
Get away from that blob.
Is the locket anywhere that we could like seal the fucking chaos shard back up with?
The locket has crumbled into dust on the ground, and there is
Son of a
simply a green chaos shard sitting on
bitch.
the floor.
Oh shit. Contain it.
With what?
I
Throw it in the bag of holding? Like I don't fucking know.
I
mean,
wish
I'll
I could make
put
a
it in the bag of
talisman out of
holding.
it. Can I make a talisman out of it? Is that insane? Is
The
it
chaos,
sick
I
in my
wouldn't let
head?
you. Moravaint wouldn't let you.
Okay. I don't know how serious these things are.
Very.
This is a fragment of the Chaos God, the head of the Pantheon. It's a physical representation.
Yeah, they're a big deal.
It is a
You guys
piece of a god.
Does Milo know that?
Probably.
Guys, I could make a talisman of a god.
If it's
No.
possible, I'm all for it.
It's inherently cleansing. It's an orcish ritual.
What has anyone tried to touch it yet?
I mean, I was
No,
going to grab
you hear the guards moving in.
All right, grab it, put it in the bag of holding.
Grab it.
It's in my bag of holding. I'll grab it.
All right, you grab it and throw it in the bag of holding. Multiple guards, like basically breach and clear the building. I assume you're all going to like
Comply.
cooperate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we did them a fucking favor, but yeah, I'll cooperate.
Not
They
to
have
mention,
no
I'm
idea
pretty
what's
sure
going
what the fuck is gonna tell us what.
They have no idea what's going on.
Let the little
So-
girl tell them what the fuck happened.
Almost immediately, you're all taken down by these guys in the thick red armor you saw earlier.
Taken down. I want to fucking kill
you would
somebody.
be-
They try and take me down after that. What the fuck?
To be clear, they're sending like a platoon in to just bring everybody in for questioning. It's like a arresting, basically.
I'll go peacefully. But I won't let them take me down.
Am I allowed to stay in my armor?
They would want to remove you from the siege engine.
This is what I'm talking about. I want to fucking fight these guys right now. This is bullshit.
All right, I'll start putting guards. I'll start putting guards on the board.
Do not. Do not.
The dog.
This
was
is
gonna
the
bark
equivalent
at me.
of
If we
this is-
had the time, though, I'd say
What-
go for it.
Would they be fine with me staying in it if I unload the cannon?
No, because they have no idea why a chaos creature just showed up, and all they know is a girl running, screaming out of here. There's a bunch of purple ooze on the floor. A few of you are bloody, and there's a dead grandma.
Is the grandma not still purple and oozing?
No, it's a melting grandma corpse.
Let's go with them. Why not?
Jesus.
You are all booked and taken to separate locations for questioning on the terrible, terrible thing that has just happened. One of their elders has just been brutally murdered. They're not blaming you. They're not blaming you. But they have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Could Matteo have telepathically linked us?
It's
Matteo
not-
can't do that. It's
It's
Or
not
not sorry, not telepathically. Could he have done the gesture thing while we were walking?
Probably. That's fair to
So
say.
we can figure out our alibi while we're walking by not having to talk?
Oh, alibi is fucking
Isn't it
simple. The
alibi
girl
that's
asked us
true?
to go get the amulet. We brought the amulet.
More... Do we tell them about the chaos shard?
No, she got the amulet. It disintegrated. She turned into a big fucking monster. Like that's all they need.
And
To know.
exactly.
And we
Oh
saved
wait,
her.
but the girl was there.
Not at that
Yeah,
point.
she
She left.
didn't. No, say she doesn't
No,
have to know.
she was there during the
She saw the
chaos
monster.
shard coming out of it.
Oh yes, but not when you guys went to go grab it. Like not at the end.
Yeah,
Fuck,
she wasn't
we
there
might
when we
need-
got. She can just think that it disintegrated along with the fucking amulet.
I think she'll be more just saying her grandma melted than like. There was
Yeah,
also a
yeah, I
strange
doubt-
green crystal.
Yeah, I doubt. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, we're good.
It-
We are
I mean,
solid.
she might.
You're
but-
also having to trick elders of a place that is near druids.
Well, with all of you having dealt with this horrific scene, and one more chaos shard on the board, I would say that's about where I was planning on stopping us. Considering we don't have Matteo, I'm definitely stopping there.
Oh, we're getting booked in 5 weeks.
Hey Matteo. Oh, what happened last session? Nothing much.
I
We
do.
got it
I
right.
do
Unironically,
feel-
that's like the best thing we should do. Is we should just be like, you didn't miss a whole lot, and then just keep going about.
Oh, hey, yeah, we're in jail.
Gaslight girl boss gatekeep.
You know we're gonna have to tell him that he has to watch the last
As
like
if
hour
he
of this when he
can't. I was
feels
about to
better.
say, as if he can't watch the streams.
Yeah. Will he though?
Well, I'm crashing out. I've been up
Dude.
since like 5, so I think I'm gonna. Oh shit! The city emits thing.
Well, we're not doing that.
Braden wasn't feeling good. We should probably wait.
Okay. Would you guys be free on like Saturday or something?
That's
I
Easily.
can do
highly
Saturday.
debatable.
Not
Yeah.
me.
But that can all be
But-
discussed post-stream. 'Cause
Yeah.
we are
Yeah,
still
we
Oh, I
live.
thought it was over already.
No,
I didn't know
because
that.
we
Yeah.
all say goodbyes and bullshit.
All right,
Well,
goodbye.
for anyone watching,
Get
we are,
out.
we are going to be taking a short break from this campaign to have a little bit of fun in one of Braden's games for a few weeks.
Alright.
So starting next week, we will be doing a little short side story.
Hooray!
The Kronk will lead the charge.
We're cronking out.
Ooh, let's not call it
Getting
that.
cronked. Why can't we get cronked on stream?
He's cronking one out.
Oh god.
No, no, he's
Jesus
not.
Christ.
Alright,
All
good
right.
night.
Goodbye, everybody.
I can
Get
make it
out.
Go on, get out of here.
Go on,
Go on,
get.
get.